Alright. Hopefully you guys could hear me. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's a little loud in my ear, actually. I'm just gonna lower that a little bit. There we go. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Let me open my chat. Hello, Casserole. Hello, Alien Chubster. Hello, Civ Soda. Hello, Belle Deal. Silly Toasty. Charlie. Glitch is broken. Super Freaky Yow. Mick Priceley. Hello, hello. Hello, Dirkle. Hello, guys. Nice to see you on this beautiful Sunday. It is a double Sunday stream, meaning we streamed last Sunday and now we're streaming this Sunday. Usually I stream every other Sunday, but I was supposed to do a task and I never did it, so I'm hoping to do it today. And before we even do all that, we're gonna do our debriefing, sort of, maybe. And then we're gonna do some timed practices. I want us all to warm up, practice together, because my brain has been it's been shite. I have not been able to come up with anything decent, so I'm like, you know what? Let me practice a little bit. So let's open up our debriefing PowerPoint. Now, you know the age-old question we ask every week. The question is, hi Brizo, hello. Oh, it's my 30 month, but I'm not clicking because I don't want to abuse the doodle. Listen, that is so kind of you. I don't mind, I never mind. But thank you, Glitch. You've been like subscribing like crazy, and thank you so much. All the prices have audio, but they're here. Hello, hello, hello. Don't worry about response time. Right now it's debrief time. But hello, everyone. Today we're gonna ask the age-old question of anything interesting happen in wrestling? The answer is we're not gonna talk about wrestling today, actually. Because Joko Jack has not been on TV. And when Joko Jack is not on TV, my interest wanes a little bit. But also, the only interesting thing that's happening right now is the women's division. So the women right now are having some story going on, and I think it's literally by chance because there's a lot of injuries and all that. So we're having the tournament for Willow's belt. That's going pretty good. And we are having the Owen Hart Championship tournament, which is really good right now too. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till next stream and see what's good, because I'm very judgmental when it comes to how Tony Khan books the women. So I don't trust him right now. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Next stream I'll touch on it. I'll let you guys know. I don't know anything about wrestling. Oh man, this was not the right stream then, because I'm not gonna talk about wrestling today. Unless you want to. Hi Alexius. Hello, hello. Never trust a man. Exactly. The most important things is that Sky Blue and Big Jim Julia, aka Butt Cheek and Moldsport, they're out of the scene. We don't have to worry about them winning any belts or anything. We're safe. So, okay. So what are we going to talk about then if we're not going to talk about wrestling? Good question, everybody. I want to talk about a show that I recently finished. Well, not finished. Recently have caught up to. And that show is The Pits. Yes, The Pits. You already know. I already told you guys about my feelings on these characters. But now that I have caught up to season 2, by the way, I will be saying some spoilers. So if you don't want any spoilers, please come back a bit later. But I do want to talk about The Pit a little bit. So it's very quick, actually. because it's only 2 seasons, so there's not much to say. But last stream, I talked about my feelings on each character. I'm not going to talk about every single character, because there's a lot of characters. These are the characters right now that are kind of interesting, have a very interesting story going on. Are we going to talk about the main character being dominated again? No, we're not, because, again, I'm going to mention spoilers. This is a spoiler chat. Spoilers incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to give you another 5 seconds to click out, because I know there's a slight delay, so we're going to give you a little bit of 5 seconds. We're going to wait. Okay, so, unfortunately, there is no dominatrix, there's no dominating, because our beautiful dominatrix, Dr. Collins, left. She left the show. She's off doing other things, and I was very, very upset at that. I knew that she left the show and watching it, but I had hoped that maybe she would come back, but she has unfortunately left the building. What's the fucking point? But the important thing is there's still people who can fuck Robbie. So we're gonna get to that later. But so Robbie, these are my opinions on the characters. Robbie, at first, I didn't like him because he was annoying and he whined a lot. And I still don't like him because he is annoying and whines a lot. Someone's gotta put this guy in a boiling pot because he wants to die so bad and he keeps telling everybody, oh, I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna kill myself. I say, do it! What are you waiting for? Anyways, Dr. Buttchin. Dr. Buttchin, if you were there last stream, I really hated Dr. Buttchin. Like, I really hated him. He is very misogynistic. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I know the show is aware of that. I wonder how they're gonna handle it. Oh! Brizo, you've been watching for 5 streams consecutively. Congratulations. Top Worm in the house. Top Worm. We have come to play. So, Dr. Buttchin had won my heart a little bit because he was actually caught stealing drugs from the patients, and he got in big ass trouble. So Dr. Santos, she was like, or Santos, I don't know if she's a doctor yet, but Santos was like, hey, he's been putting his hand in the cookie jar, and Robbie was livid. So Dr. Buttchin was gone for 10 months, and he's come back, you know, and he's trying to do his best to win everyone's, because he was a dickhead. So, but I like that everyone's kind of mean to him, because they're like, you were a dickhead, but no one knows that he was actively on drugs. They just knew that he was a recovering drug addict. So, but everyone's mean to him anyways. I like him because I like that. It adds a certain flavor to him. So he's going to everybody and he's like, I'm sorry, I betrayed your trust. Like, he's going through the whole like AAA meeting rules. It's very sweet. And he's trying his best. But Santos is like, fuck you. I don't forgive you, bitch. And honestly, she's right to do that. No idea, Rob. Yeah, he's a huge asshole. He's a big asshole in this show. This show is very different. Oh, hello, Phantasm Blob, by the way. This show is very different from what yeah, the fan art tells a different story, because I didn't know he was that much of a cockhead until I started watching it. I'm like, Dr. Robbie's a fucking dick. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Huge S. Norm. I have learned to care about Dr. Buttchin. Yes, I did. I finished the last season just 2 days ago. So, so Dr. Santos doesn't forgive him because she says that he basically kind of gaslit her and made her feel crazy for assuming that he took the drugs, which he did. So I don't blame her at all. I love Santos. Apparently people hate her, and I'm like, you guys just hate a messy bitch that likes to stir shit up and make this place a little interesting. Also, Dr. Robbie can stir shit up. He could suicide bait for the whole season, but Santos can't fucking have a little fun? Come on. Anyways, my feelings on Dr. Butchin have gone from I hate you, go away, to I have no sexual feelings towards you, Dr. Butchin, but I want you to enjoy your wonderful young life. You are forgiven. The bisexual community has forgiven Dr. Butchin. Santos is also low-key problematic, but listen, that's why I love her, because she's problematic. She's there to stir shit up. She's messy. She's a crazy woman, and I love her. Have we? Alright, some of the bisexual community has forgiven Dr. Butchin. Peter Griffinson. No, his name is not really Dr. Butchin. His name is Dr. Landos? Landrin? Dr. Landing? Landon? I think it's Landon. His name is Frank Landon. That's his, like, government name. That happens to a lot of white characters. Ooh, what happens to a lot of white characters? We love problematic women. I don't know, Santos, I can't hate her. Because she's going through so much too, you know. Oh, we're gonna get to Farmer Doctor, don't worry. Langdon, there we go. The only things I eat up on the timeline are Rob Whittaker, the Clane of the pit. Hi, Oregon Vales. I preferred Butchin. The only thing that pushes me from Santos is the fact that she would not stop calling me something that makes me feel angry. That's why I like her. She's just like, she's a dickhead. She is. But she genuinely thinks that she's being nice, which is so funny to me. Hi, Sarita Dukes. Oh, yeah, that does happen to Phantasma. People are like, this guy has an insane PR because I didn't get anything from that. No one talked about how much they hated him until I watched the show and I'm like, this guy needs to be punished sexually, you know? He shouldn't be having normal sex. You know what I mean? He should be having crazy BDSM where he begs to be punished and all that and like pushed near to death but then brought back, giving him the best orgasm ever, but then quickly taken away because he doesn't deserve the orgasms. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we're moving... Oops. Next is Dr. Sexy Shrimp. I love Dr. Sexy Shrimp, aka Dr. Abbott. That's his government name. So Dr. Sexy Shrimp knows how to run his team better. Dr. Sexy Shrimp is the Robbie to the night shift. So these are all the day shift. And Dr. Sexy Shrimp, he's the night shift. And let me tell you, the night shift be coming in with their dicks swinging side to side like a grandfather clock. They come in, they get shit done, they leave. They're so cool. Hi, Brightman Kisser. Me when I'm late for the 100th time in a row. Don't worry. Hello, hello. Nick Tori, hello! I gotta throw in the BDSM, you know. Yes, he needs to be beat up and edged. Exactly. I can only hope Dr. Sexy Shrimp. Oh my god, thank you, Mick Presley, for the subscription. Yay, give it up for Mick Presley, 2-month subscription of resub as well. Thank you so much! And guess what? That means you are the first subscriber of the Twitch stream, meaning you, yes you, Mick Presley, receive a free doodle request. Please, let me know what you would like me to doodle on MS Paint, and I'll get it done either on stream or off stream. Either way, it will be done. Thank you so much again! Glitch, your sacrifice was not in vain. The way you talk about these characters has been cracking the fuck up. Thank you. All in the day's work. I love Night Shift though. They're so cool. I hope next season we get more Night Shift because they kind of just pop in the middle of the season, near the end. much like Night Shift does. But I love him. He's Glitch! Go Glitch! Thank you so much! 30-month subscription. You're kooky, you're crazy. Thank you, Glitch. You will be receiving a large copy of Jester's Weekly Magazine right about now. How about Sir Robin from Monty Python Spam-A-Lot? Wow, I have no idea who that is, which makes me excited. I love drawing people I have no idea who they are from. Dr. Spam-A-Lot. Spam-A-Lot. Like Spamtron? Hi, Spider Soza. Yes, the pits! I'm doing a quick pit debriefing. Spam. Someone's a big fan of Spam-A-Lot. Alright, so yeah, we don't know much about Dr. Sexy Shrimp, but I'm looking forward to seeing him more. He's very cute in a boyish way, you know? Like, he has that boyish charm, even though he's like 55, I think. So next we have Dr. Al Hashimi. Just her actual name, because I love her so much. She is one of my favorites as well. I love Dr. Al Hashimi. I feel like she feels kind of strange in an interesting way. Like, she tends to have lingering eyes for some reason. And she has a lot of chemistry with everybody. And most importantly, she's always putting fucking Robbie in his place. Just say the word, Dr. Al Hashimi, and we all will put Robbie on an involuntary hold for you, baby girl. Just say the word. I'm so sorry that he did that to you. He was kind of right, but he shouldn't have said it in that way. Oh yeah, she is an AI dweeb. That is her big that is like the downside. Hi, Dagger. Hello. Oh, it's a musical adaptation. I didn't know they had a musical adaptation. Can this somehow convince... See, I used to watch Scrubs on my little CRTV when I was a teen. I liked Scrubs a lot. I don't know if I want to revisit Scrubs, though. I'm not sure. This does feed into my thing that I have for medical gear. It's a treat for me. What kind of AI? It's not... It's like AI that... The one that makes your job harder. Because she's like, oh, you could just use AI to log in your patients. And the AI keeps getting, like, diagnoses wrong and stuff. And it's very annoying. Opinion, I love the nurses. I love all the nurses. Especially Dana. Which we will be seeing soon. Is there Yuri in the pits? Sort of. There's a lot of Yuri opportunity. My queen, Dr. Santos, she's currently in a sort of situationship with Dr. Garcia, but she kind of uses Santos just for sex, which is awesome, because that means Dr. Santos is like, you know, like a sad little puppy. It's pretty fun. But I haven't clocked into the Yuri yet. I'm feeling around and I haven't gotten there yet. I don't have anything yet. Cuz I want Dr. Santos to be I want her to talk to Garcia a little bit more. I want to get a feel for them. Oh my god, I eat pencils. Thank you very much. Thank you. Made them myself. There is toxic. There's Doom the Yowie? Where? She never says she was. See, that's the sad part. They say they don't want a relationship, and then they fall for you. It's so sad. Spam-A-Lot mention has you twiddling your toes. Let's fucking go. But yeah, so that's these guys. Now, this is the other group. Again, I'm not gonna mention all of. There's so many people on the pit. There's so many, and there's a lot of different storylines going on. But these are the ones that tend to, well, except for Joy. I just like Joy a lot. But we're gonna start with Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes. So, Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes, you gotta leave the farm. Leave that farm now. And tell Robbie, for God's sakes, to fuck off. Because Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes is... he's kind of the whipping boy. He's always going through bullshit. He's always doing favors for people. And people are basically using him, including Robbie. So Robbie is like, I know you're having fun, living it up, having a fun bisexual time with your lesbian bestie who's kind of mean to you and verbally a little abusive, but why don't you come and babysit my house while I'm gone? Which, by the way, I'm telling you that I might kill myself, so you might keep the place instead. You see what I mean? How awful Dr. Robbie is. And everyone's like, oh my god, Dr. Robbie and Whittaker are together. Oh my god, they're Dr. Whittaker, Dr. Wet Sopping Eyes loves to polish Dr. Robbie's cock and cook for him and clean for him. I say no. I say Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes is not having sex yet until I find someone that's interesting enough for him. He is free. I can kind of see him having a thing with Dr. Buttchin, but I just don't know. The environment is not there for him yet. I also say no. HR rescue this man. He needs HR desperately. Oh, hello, Rankita. I am streaming. I'm doing a quick pit debrief. And then we're going to do some studies. Then we're going to take a little break. And then I'm going to try my best to work on the alien image of Ellen Ripley since she won the poll. Oh, yeah, he was from Little Dracula, right? No, John Shin and Parker Ellis. See, I don't know anyone's names still. Who's John Shen and Parker Ellis? It's just getting reamed. Since you know the bear, do you know who's Will Poulter? I'm so bad with names, guys. Which one's the old man Yowie? We're getting there, don't you worry. Stay in your seats. What is the funniest possible ship? I think we're gonna get to the funniest possible ship. Funny to me, at least. I would say I saw Will Poulter on the tube once, but he just quit social media, and I think pointing out would have made him. Is this Will Poulter? Is it Sopping Wet Eyes? Luca? Who's Luca? Who are these people? You lost me, everybody. Night Shift. Oh, I love Night Shift. You should have said Dr. Iced Coffee or Dr. Duncan. Oh, Sleepy. I do like them, but see, Dr. Sleepy Night Shift girl gives me lesbian vibes as well. Or did I say she was bisexual? Maybe she's bisexual. But she leans to women. But I do see her giving a little taste for Dr. Duncan. I do kind of see that. They're all so hot. I feel like they all just kind of have a circle jerk together at this point. Hi, Bear Art. Will Poulter, the bear. The bear? Which one from the bear? Galley. Who's Galley from Maze Runner? I don't. He was in Young Dracula. He's the main character. It was an old CBC. Let me look up Will Poulter. Who the funk is that? Will Poulter. Will Poulter. Oh, it's him. Yes. Yes. Sid. You saw him, Charlie? Oh my god. Oh my god, happy early birthday. You saw Wet Eyes? Or you saw Sid? Well, his eyebrows, not Wet Eyes. I'm losing everyone. We're literally just naming names. Well, anyways. You know, if you were a fly on the wall of me and Charlie's Discord date nights, this happens a lot. Where she'll say something and I'll say, "What? Who? Huh?" And then she wants to kill me. Dr. Wet Eyebrows. I watched nothing of the pits, but the discussion got my ears like TikTok. Nurse flipping the AirPods out of his ears. Okay, we're gonna go back on track. So, I never kill. Deacon. Alright, so, Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes. He's being used. He is constantly being used like a fleshlight by everybody in a non-sexual way. I hope that they keep doing that to him, because that's why I like him, because he suffers a lot. Like, he has to keep suffering. Like, when he stood up to Dr. Butchin, he's like, "Stop assigning a character for me and calling me a little bitch." It's like, hey, know your place, Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes. Next is Dr. Joy. Her actual name is Dr. Joy. I love her so much. See, I can kind of see her whipping Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes into place a little bit. You know, giving him a little prong, a little zap every now and then. She is a queen who is the only real motherfucker in this ER that has actual work-life balance. Like, she's like, "I'm clocking out. I'm done." And everyone else is like, "Oh, we're kind of backed up here." That's not her problem. She's not the night shift. She's clocking out. So I like her a lot for that. Barry Daniel Garcia. Yeah, I'm such a way with words. Oh, thank you. I get it from my friends. What? You heard me. Okay, then there's Dr. King. I love Dr. King. Dr. King, I don't feel any sexual feelings towards her either. But she should have sex, I feel like. But I feel like she's too stressed out. She's not ready yet. People ship her with Dr. Butchin a lot, because her and Dr. Butchin are like besties. I don't see that. I really like her and Dr. Butchin's like platonic relationship. Like she's like, they love each other. They truly do. But I don't think there's any like, I don't think there's room for romance between them. I feel like she's not attracted to him and he's not attracted to her, you know? But she is my pride and joy, and she shan't worry about the lawsuit. She's getting sued right now, and she's very scared. And yeah, I'm such a hater. Yeah, I don't like that ship. I feel like that's so like man woman. You know what I mean? Forced out of my game. Relate. I also clock. Yeah, it literally. I hate when coworkers are like, "Oh, we kind of need your help, bitch. It's 5 p.m. I'm out of here." Sued for what? Fucking this crunchy mom was like mad because they did a spinal tap on the crunchy mom's son, but he needed that spinal tap or he would like die. And she was like, "No, I don't want any vaccines. I don't want any needles in my son, my beautiful boy." And the dad went up to them and was like, "Hey, my wife says you can do it." But he lied. So they did it. They didn't know he lied. And now she's getting sued for doing the spinal tap. Fucking insane. Hi, Geeky Doodles. Hello, hello. And hello, Groke Lover. Ooh, Mel's actress say... I can see that. I can totally see that. Like, when her sister was like, we're fucking. When she said she had a boyfriend, she looked like she was gonna throw up. Granted, it is her sister. But she's like, "I don't think I'm into that right now." What's a little spinal tap? So next there's Dr. Mahan, aka Dr. Beautiful Princess. Please just say the word and we'll take that metal pipe to Robbie's knees. Robbie pisses me off because Dr. Beautiful Princess, she had basically a panic attack because her mom is dating someone and she's running away to like on a boat trip or something, and her mom is like gonna sell the house. So naturally, she's stressing out. She's working this long-ass shift, and she has to, like, deal with all the bullshit that's going on at work, at the ER, and her mom constantly blowing up her phone. So she has a panic attack, and everyone's like, oh my god, Dr. Beautiful Princess, are you okay? And everyone's, like, checking on her, and turns out she's fine. She just had a panic attack. And this fucking head, this chuckle fuck head, is like, you are letting your life outside affect your work. You need to get over it, stop fucking crying, and put on your big boy pants and get back in there, soldier. So he's being so rude to her. And on top of that, Dr. Beautiful Princess, she is very personal to her patients. She takes her time. And fucking Dr. Robbie is like, you know, you could work in geriatrics, seeing how fucking slow you are, bitch. He didn't say all that, but he might as well have. And she's like, I feel so bad, because she started off so confident and so sure of herself, and by the end of the season, she's so dejected. She's questioning her ability to work there, and it's very heartbreaking to see, because she's literally one of the best doctors. She's one of the best doctors in that entire ER. So, yeah, we should kill Robbie. Let's all kill Robbie with hammers. Justice for Mohan, exactly. Oh, my only counterclaim to asexual is that one Renaissance dude who turned out to be an asshole to me. Yeah, see, I think if you're asexual, you still are, like, maybe I don't know much about asexuality, but you still get attracted to people, right? Like you like them, but it's just the sex part? I'm not sure. Is Robbie for real? Maybe Mr. Noah, Robbie isn't a misogynist, he's just hard on me. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, don't get me started on Noah Wiley. Don't get me started on Noah Wiley. He's an asshole. Fucking asshole. And he writes some of the episodes, and I'm like, yeah, I bet you wrote this. I bet you did. But yeah, what pisses me off about Robbie is that he's so hard on her. And on top of that, Dr. Versace. I don't know if she's a doctor. She's like, she's a nurse. Nurse Versace. Nurse Versace is incredible. She's fantastic. She's so hot. I love her so much. She runs the place like the Navy, and she's so protective of her nurses, and she's always beating Dr. Robbie's ass raw. She protected one of her nurses by shooting up because her nurse was getting attacked, like choked, by one of the patients, so she, tranquilized him. And Dr. Robbie is like, I'm gonna have to report the fact that you're fucking walking in like a vigilante with a syringe in your hand and shooting people up. And she's like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to just let her die, let her get choked to death? And Dr. Robbie is like, well, I gotta report it. And she's like, the hell you will report it. So what pisses me off is that he's like, oh, I gotta report that. And then with Dr. Al-Hashimi has seizures. She has like temporary seizures that last like 5 seconds. And I understand Dr. Robbie is concerned about that. That is a thing to be concerned about. But he's such a bitch about it. He's like, you cannot do this. You cannot be a surgeon. You cannot work here. Hit the bricks. You need to report it or I will. It's like, okay, so you're going to report this. You're going to report her seizures. You're going to report Nurse Versace for coming in, dick swigging, protecting her nurse. But you know what he doesn't report? You know what he chooses to keep to himself? A teenage boy who made a list of teen girls that he wanted to kill, and Dr. Butchin's illegal offense of stealing drugs. He doesn't tell anyone about that. He's like, no, I can't do that. He's a good kid. The school shooter, the possible school shooter, he's just a kid who's upset. And with him, he's like, just take a break. Oh, but you gotta He makes me so mad. I actually was watching this. I had to pause and go to the kitchen to complain to my sister. That's how mad Dr. Robbie makes me. Anyways, let me read some of the comments. Yes, I'm asexual, though every ace has different experiences. I'm still attracted to people, but more like admiration. Ah, not like sex, even though I read lots of smut. Dana's great. I love Dana. She's so awesome. She's one of the best actresses, by the way. Aromantic is the one that they don't like romance. Understood. Hello, E Shaky. Oh yes, it's called The Pit. Yes, yes. As someone who doesn't like watch the show, listening to you describe it as like the wildest shit. Yeah, he does have favorites. Men! I'm aghast. Dr. Robert is no friend of mine. Mine neither. Yeah, he is, because my biggest sister, she watched all of ER, and he was a part of ER, and it was another medical show, and apparently he was also like the same, just an asshole, Hi, Babe Sapien. Hello, hello. I can understand the thought of relationships being a hassle in the point of view of someone who probably finds it to be a hassle. Some people feel like that about friendships too, where they're like, oh, it's a lot of work, it's a lot, you know, to each their own. You know, I used to be someone who found it. This is completely different, but I used to be someone who found it very difficult to keep up with friendships, because I was like, oh, I gotta call every day, or I gotta talk every day. And now I'm like, you know what? For me personally, it was worth to try, because I enjoy it. I enjoy the weekly, the dailies, you know, makes your friendship and relationship stronger. But it's not for everybody. Yes, it is. It's Pittsburgh, right? The Pit, I assume. I always thought it was in Pennsylvania. I think Pittsburgh. I don't know where Pittsburgh is. I'm one of those friends that really doesn't keep up with people, but on the other hand, we are still friends if we don't talk. Yeah, I feel like I'm that friend as well. You know, I'm like, oh, what's up? How's it going? It's been 10 years. All right, now we're gonna move on to the ships. I have 2 ships total in this show. And when you see my ships, you're gonna be like, wow, Jay, predictable. Never seen this, but Sexy Shrimp. I'm glad you guys remember the names I gave them. Sexy Shrimp was really scary. Oh, was he in Ready or Not too? Hello, Elizabeth. Why is there a description? There is. Yeah, oh, you guys missed my take on Whittaker. He's Dr. Wet Sopping Eyes. You missed the part where I said he was getting used by a fleshlight by all members of the ER hospital. Non-sexually, by the way. Figuratively. Always getting fucked. He is. I am... Did I mention my sexual feelings about everybody? Let's see. I unfortunately have semi-sexual feelings about Robbie. I have no sexual feelings for Dr. Butchin. I have sexual feelings for Dr. Sexy Shrimp, hence the name, Dr. Sexy Shrimp. I have many sexual feelings for Dr. Al-Hashimi. Too many sexual feelings. I have no sexual feelings towards Dr. Santos, actually. She's like a friend to me. I have no sexual feelings towards Dr. Sopping Wet Eyes. What a tongue twister name I gave him. I have semi-sexual feelings towards Dr. Joy. She's pretty hot in how she, you know, asserts herself. I have no sexual feelings towards Dr. King. I have too many sexual feelings towards Dr. Beautiful Princess. Don't even get me started on Nurse Versace. She's all my sexual feelings. Whittaker is the Wheeler Yuta of the Pit, basically. If they were wrestlers, he would always be the pin guy. He'd be a jobber. Literally in the fan art. That's true, no such thing. So now we move on to my ships. Who's sleeping with who? Well, according to my eyes, Dr. Robbie and Dr. Butchin. They had here's my story for them. So this is my ship that no one seems to like. I feel like they're very unpopular. It always happens to me. What can I say? I'm a sucker for the rare pairs. But Dr. Robbie, before I answer that, a wrestling question. Is that guy that can cast causes real? That can cast causes. Oh, curses. Oh my god, my dyslexia. Yeah! Danhausen is real. He's a real wrestler. I missed him. He was in Vegas, and I missed him by like an hour. Oh, is Dr. Hashimi in the L Word? Nurse Versace makes me act like I've never seen a woman before. Which one is Joey Wheeler? Who's Joey Wheeler? So, hi Sapling. Who is sleeping with who? According to my gossip blog in my head, Dr. Robbie and Dr. Butchin had a fiery, passionate one-night stand after a long shift at work. And now Dr. Butchin is like, well, what are we? Are we a thing? Are we official? Do you love me? Was I good? Because you were great. Do you want to come again? I mean, to my house, I mean. So, Dr. Robbie is aware that the young man is experiencing some kind of limerence. The further that Dr. Robbie is away from him, the more that Dr. Butchin yearns for him. Yes, he bottomed, obviously, for Robbie. So Dr. Robbie is like, let me avoid him at work because he's really on my dick. He is on me. He won't leave me alone. And also he is mad at him because he did steal drugs. So Dr. Robbie's also like, I'm pissed off at you because not only did you steal, but I failed you. I failed you, and this is why you're like this. Yeah. Oh, come on. No one likes my shit. Yes, this is about the bit. Ooh, I have also seen One-Sided Yaoi. I reblogged it. So, what was I saying? I ate alive for the last 2 minutes. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. So, what was I saying? Yes. Dr. Robbie is avoiding Dr. Butchin at work because he's mad at him, but also he's like, you're doing too much, girl. This is strictly business. We can't do this anymore. But what Dr. Robbie doesn't know is that Dr. Butchin lost his virginity that night. Ignore the wife and kids. He was a 35-year-old virgin just looking for the perfect man. And unfortunately, Dr. Robbie is that perfect man to him. It is what it is. And Dr. Robbie is like, you have a wife and kids. And Dr. Butchin is like, no, you don't understand. You took my virginity. So, it does mirror Santo's situationship. And this is very rare, but even when I was watching this with my sister, she's like, Dr. Robbie and Butchin act like they had a one-night stand, and now he's like ignoring him. I'm like, exactly. Right, everybody? Exactly. So now we move on to Old Man Yaoi. This is a great ship. I feel like people ship them, but not enough people ship them. So on the other side, you have Dr. Robbie and Dr. Sexy Shrimp, who they go way back. Way back. They had a couple of awkward hand jobs in med school, maybe in the janitor's closet, maybe a secret drunken kiss at the bar. Yes, these two have explored each other's bodies multiple times. Meeting each other again in the pit, the older men find that the spark is indeed still there. Dr. Robbie looks at Dr. Sexy Shrimp and he's like, damn, You're still as hot as when we were jerking each other off in the fucking med school dorm. And Dr. Sexy Shrimp is like, I may have lost my leg and I may have lost my wife, but I did not lose my lust for you, Robbie. Please don't kill yourself. Yes, so both men also have insane baggage, and they are both suicidal, but at least Dr. Sexy Shrimp has the decency to keep it to himself. Fucking Dr. Robbie is constantly telling people, yeah, I'm going on vacation. I don't know when I'll be back. I might not even be back. And everyone's like worried. They're like, are you gonna kill yourself? And Dr. Sexy Shrimp has to be like, listen, you are I'm still your emergency contact number. He actually said that. I'm your emergency contact. Please don't let me get that call. For fuck's sake. So yes. Hi, Andrew. Yeah, such a way with the words. Poetry, baby. I've been reading again. Yeah, I've seen their fan of Robbie and Sexy Shrimp. Ah, no, Sexy Shrimp did not die during the pandemic. Robbie's old mentor died in the pandemic, and he's like traumatized about it, and he's making it everyone else's problem. The Greys live in space. What is Dr. Sexy Shrimp's problem aside from he has a therapist? He's like, the working in ER is very traumatizing and stressful. In the first episode, Dr. Sexy Shrimp is literally gonna kill himself, and Robbie's like, girl, get off that ledge. And he's like, you're right. So I'm surprised too, but he's like the lead doctor, so everyone's like, well, I don't know. I feel like, I honestly, don't let me be in that fucking ER. I kid you not, I would have been like, what are you waiting for? Do it! Leave everyone alone. You didn't hear that from me, though. I never seen The Pit, so I am currently imagining a humanoid shrimp with too many arms as sexy doctor. Yes, Sexy Shrimp is from the night shift. All of the night shift are so sexy. And they all circle jerk each other, as I mentioned earlier. Okay, so that is the wrap up of the Pit recap. If you love my art, think I'm funny, handsome, or beautiful, please be sure to like this live stream and support me in other places, such as Patreon. Or even give me a donation on Ko-fi. It goes towards my moving fund because I need a bed. Is it called my bed fund now? Oh, you can't even see it here. But I have a fund. Yeah. I have not seen the Among Us show. It looks cute though. I think it looks very cute. A lot of people were kind of harsh about it, but I think the show is cute and looks funny. It looks funny. This in the GIF is Zack Sabre? No. Is this Zack Sabre Jr.? Right? No. Who the fuck is this? If not Zack, no, it's not Zack Sabre Jr. What is his name? Anyone remember his name? Kip Sabre Jr. Kip Sabian. There we go. That's why I... also known as Ford's husband. Okay, so now that we're done with that... Whoops! There's no breaking news, sorry. That's just the automatic, thing. No breaking news today. They are both British. One of them is gay, I think. Whew. It is gory. I feel like it should be, because, the game is pretty gory. Alright, so now we're gonna meet up. Let's change our music to something a little more calm. This music is a little hype for a study session. There we go. Alright, so let's all meet in the study room. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the study room. Let me adjust myself. I'm quite big. There we go. Alright, got our study room. Let's change this Windows capture. Quick poses. There we go. Stature. Puppetry. Nope, not me. Not me. Ah, okay. Close that. Geiger. Oh, am I? Oops. You weren't supposed to see that yet. This is what I'm working on for the picture. I have an idea of basically Ellen Ripley holding one of the, like, aliens. Almost like a baby or something. And I'm trying to get better at creating my own references because I'm tired of being super frustrated. So I'm like, let me just take a picture. Let me take a picture of what I'm looking for, of what I want. So thank God Dewey is so cooperative because I'm like, Neo's not gonna fucking, I should finish this actually. Neo's not gonna fucking let me carry him. He's such an asshole. So I'm like, let me get Dewey. He kind of looks like an alien. So I'm like, let me get him and then let me edit him a little bit. So I'm still trying to figure out how I want the alien to the pose that the alien will have. It looks kind of like a person, doesn't it? Maybe something like that. I want the limbs to be very like spindly. Maybe both the limbs are here. Aw, thank you. Yes, yes. I wanted to do a mix of the sexy fit and also her like jumpsuit because I like her jumpsuit too. So I'm gonna do a little mix where like you can see like a little tasteful underwear. And yeah. Aw, does he look like a little xenomorph? He's so cute. Hold on. My boy. My son. I love Dewey so much. Oh! There is an embryonic phase, isn't there? Hold on. Embryo. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a baby. Oh! So cute! We're definitely gonna, yeah, I like that better. Xenomorph baby. So cute that they're babies. That they have babies. They're technically kind of pink, but I'm gonna make this one black because I like the black xenomorphs. I like their way they look there. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. I found a nice reference. Yeah, I'm trying to improve my reference game, you know. Instead of relying completely on imagination. Because I saw some video of some lady talking about how, like, she's like, artists, you guys don't use enough, you don't take enough good references. And it's not enough just to take a picture, you know, lighting it right helps too. Like, it's a lot of things. I'm like, you know what? That's good advice. Are you gonna add the cat too from Alien? I don't know if I'm gonna add the cat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I thought it'd be fun to make the xenomorph into the cat's place. Mm-hmm. Oh, cat allergies. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Alright. So, everybody, this is the part where you pitch in, you join if you like. Delay ads. Insert ad. Oh shit. Did I forget to monetize the stream? I always forget to monetize the streams. Oh, it's on. Sweet. Okay. So I'm going to start doing studies. And I'd like for you guys to join me. If you can, of course. If you have also been feeling a bit creatively stumped, I highly recommend joining me and, you know, doing a study. You can never go wrong with studies. Okay. I have to drink water though. Oh, you got a comic, exactly? If you have cat allergies like me, you're also allergic to tigers. Damn. I don't think I'm allergic to cats. I hope not. I'm definitely allergic to roaches, I think. Right, so I'm gonna give my canvas... I'm gonna give it a little wash. I want a little wash for my canvas. I never like drawing on white surfaces. Oh, is anyone joining Art Fight? It's never been my thing. Okay, that's good enough. Nice and stained. Now let me lift up my tablet a little bit. There we go. Now my posture's a little better. Art fart. You're doing Art Fight? Nice. Piss colored. Hey. Alright, so we're gonna do it, it's gonna be quite fast, so 60 seconds. Let's do dirty drawings. See, that's why I can't do Art Fight. I think it would burn me out. The comic is not done yet. I haven't finished anything. I know the story and I have drawn some segments of it. However, I don't know when I'm gonna start it. Don't got a name. That's always the hardest part. It's always, actually, I'm gonna show you guys something that I'm not gonna show anyone else ever again, because I don't know if this is going to continue. But your talk of comics reminded me that I started working on my comic again, just for fun. I might never finish it, but it's been fun to kind of revisit it again. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys some, I did a few pages. What the fuck is the shortcut? Oh, okay. Da-da-da. Let's see. Let's show you chapter 2. It's hard. Comics can be so hard, but you have to do it in the way that's the most enjoyable way possible. And I think I might have found an enjoyable way to do comics. So these are old drawings though. This is an old. So this is how I used to do it. Like very organized. Oh, thank you. This is old. This is old. This is from like 2022 or 2020. Yeah, it was very organized. Everything had like a layer. Oh, you remember them? Oh, thank you. I don't know, but I enjoyed reading it back and seeing the characters, but I really hated the process. I hated the process so much. Like, it was like pulling teeth, man. But I think it was because I was working in a way that I don't enjoy working in. I don't like when things are too organized and stuff. I need a little space for freedom. So I figured maybe I could do it in black and white. You know, something in black and white. And I miss the colors. I like the colors a lot more than black and white, but figuring out colors can take some time. So I figured maybe I could do black and white. and not give a shit about the bubbles. Like, I'll hand draw the bubbles because these were done with a tool, and I didn't like the tool. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can hand draw the bubbles. Maybe I can hand draw the bubbles and use whatever fucking text. Yes, it looks kind of bad, but it's not about that. It's about, I'm like, maybe it's about telling the story. Maybe that's the important part, is telling the story, getting it out there. So I started doing this. Oh, thank you. I know it's weird looking at my old art style. I also like used a different brush that I didn't like using. Everything just felt too neat. So I haven't finished this yet. Like I said, I may never finish this. Oh, inspired, yay! I may never finish it, but it's fun to tweak at it when I want to do something with dialogue, you know? Work with dialogue and all that. What else is here? Ah, yes. You know, these, their whole story is she's kind of a pussy. And she won't stand up to herself. And her friend is like, well, I'm not a pussy. And I found something interesting. There is a creature among us. And she's like, yeah, sure, man. So, but we haven't gotten to that part yet. Can I get a spoiler? Does it end in Yuri? Sort of. I'm one of those assholes who likes, I love subtext. I love subtext. So, and I like Haze Code era type of like shit. So I don't think it would be explicit, but if you get a vibe, you would be correct. Thank you. Thank you. Every comic should end with Yuri. Let me get to the part that I really started working back into it. So there's a huge style change from here to from here to here. So this is what I've been recently working on. And it looks like a shoddy little sketch. It looks very like raw, but this is how I prefer to do it. Because I actually enjoyed this. I actually had fun doing this. It was interesting. I liked the line art. It was quick. I like quickness. Oops. Oh yeah, these are the other pages. And, you know, it's fun. I have more fun with it. I feel like I can do. Oops. I feel like I could do something more interesting with this kind of style. You know. Oh, thank you. I do feel like it's more lively. It feels like me. And in doing this, I'm like, huh, I kind of want to see this comic continue. But again, it may never continue. Like, I don't want to bring any hopes up, but I've been really enjoying this way of working because it's faster. I just want to get it done, you know? All that neatness I keep for my illustrations, you know? But things like animation, like things that are serial, I'm like, we gotta get this done because I don't like waiting too long. I lose interest. Hello, Artie Cloud. Any tips for comic making? My tip is, as Charlie says, is the fun should be the most important part. You have to have fun. You have to have fun. If you're not having fun, forget about it. Just forget about it. So what I've been doing, like I showed you guys, I've been eliminating all the parts of comic making that is not fun, and as much as possible. And the parts that are not fun for me is the sketching. I like thumbnailing. I don't like sketching, so I eliminate that. I'm not sketching anymore. We're just going in hard. I don't like using rulers, so I just draw everything. I draw the speech bubbles. I draw the boxes. And I don't like to have super thin line art, so I use my chunky line art. And that's what made it a lot more fun. And it's not perfect looking, but I think so far it looks more unique, which I like, you know. Just was watching a documentary on 80s sci-fi and came to notice a lot of protagonists that could work as magical boys. Ooh, Flash Gordon, yes. He-Man. He-Man did have a magical girl transformation, by the way. Just saying. Yes, thank you, yo. The composition is so much more livelier. I think your enjoyment... Oh, really? I'm glad. I'm glad. Actually, I'm going to show you guys one more part again, because this is one that I felt very proud of. Oh, I know it's on chapter 3. I already did chapter 3. Well, I started working on chapter 3, which is exciting to say. And again, I'm just showing you guys because if I had a plan to finish this at a certain point, I wouldn't show you this at all. But you know, so this is chapter 3. I think I did 2 pages. Yeah. Aw, have fun with the process, Jay. Thank you. I haven't tried out dialogue for my comic yet. I haven't been practicing lettering. I know lettering is important. It is important. But I'm just like, I don't got time for all that. Yeah. I think that's how I visualize it too, Phantasma. I see everything very in movement. So that's why it's also been hard picturing things in comics. What size is your comic canvas? It's quite big. Oh, not that big. Oh my god, it's quite small actually. It's 1500 by 2221. Yeah, so 1555 2221. So it's not very big. It's actually quite modest. This is Photoshop. This is Photoshop CS5. And it's clunky, and I use it for that reason, because it's clunky and yeah. But I've gotten used to doing the comic more here. I think this is one of my favorite pages with Yuko getting dressed, you know, getting dressed up her mom. I'll read it to you guys. Why not? Stroke my own ego. But yeah, the lettering is horrible though. But she's, you know, Yuko, she's chopping up some food. She says, "Hurry up, come get your lunch. Can't start your big day on an empty stomach. It's grilled chicken this time because I noticed you're gaining weight again." And Yuko's like, "Groovy. Thanks, Ma." She says, "Don't forget to bring back the bento box and bring us some plantains." Garo is honking the horn as Yuko trudges to the car. Yuko says sarcastically, "Good morning, Rockstar." "Where to?" Garo yawns, frustrated, and says, "Shut up. Uptown." So she's upset because they are on parking duty, which is kind of a humiliating job to have. But the chief gave it to them because he doesn't have any faith in them because they're women. Live reading from the author. And then this is another, I love this page. So Yuko turns up the radio and it's playing My Life from Billy Joel. We got the lyrics. "I don't care what you say, this is my life." And then they're driving past the ruins of the Bronx because this takes place in the 70s. And around the 70s was when the Bronx burnt down. So you're passing through the rubble. This was fun to draw. It was very simple, but I'm hoping it gives the idea that it's rubble. Thank you. I love this hand. I had to look at my own hand a lot while drawing that. But then you have Yuko interrupting the nice, quiet drive with music by singing along. She says, "You can..." I forgot how it goes. "You can speak your mind, but not on my time." Whatever. It's the Billy Joel song. Sorry. Gato is annoyed, of course. And then they're passing through, you know, the uptown, the city, and all of that. And yeah, it's giving rubble. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I like these 2 pages so much because it feels, I don't know, it feels like they're in a place, they're in a setting. And yeah, that is my little comic so far. Again, may never finish it, but it's been fun. I really enjoy the dialogue, I think, the most in doing comics. I'm curious about your process of designing the main characters. I actually have, funny you mentioned it, I do have the mood boards. The Uptown, you say. Ooh, sorry, popped a pimple on my back. Felt good. So these are, let me see, I can show you my mood boards. Thank you, Kita. I love your stylization. Thank you, ASAPly. Of course, I've been trying to wrap my head around how to try to incorporate cards and they feel so, yes, Rigid cars is a problem I have as well. It's very hard to stylize cars that it's fun. That is a fun and interesting way. I have one way to draw cars. I think it shows my age, but you know how cars kind of look like this now? Sort of. They kind of have this modern look. Every car I draw is a station wagon almost. It's always like this old ass fucking car. Or like this. Oh, yeah, ba. Yeah, this one. Oh, soup. Thank you. Que no está sucio. Esto en vivo, man. Ew. Mother. One of the main characters' mother, you guessed it, is based off my own mother. Anyways, you cannot pop my pimples. So, yeah, this is how I draw every car. This is the only car I know how to draw. So I'm also very bad at stylizing cars. I looked at a lot of Lupin and, from the Lupin movies, and also, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has great car designs. But yeah, this was a long time ago. This was like 2015. I worked on this literally 2015. Oh my god. Or 18? Maybe 17. It was a while ago. But yeah, these are old though. Like, she doesn't wear these pants anymore. I originally wanted her to be more girly, so she had like eyeshadow. This was Yuko, but then I'm like, why don't I just make her butch? Wouldn't that be like why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Let's just have some fun. Oh god, the lips here though. I don't I don't know. Yeah, I had to redesign a lot of them because I'm like, I don't really like some of the looks here, but yeah, this is a whole fucking all my bullshit. That was a decade ago. Wow. I thought they were aliens. Yeah, there are cars. They're aliens who like land on Earth in Dragon Ball, and they like assimilate to like human life. Well, they assimilate as best as they can. Let me see. All right, one more thing. So these are the character ref sheets. This is Gato. You know, she's kind of, I don't know if she's girly. I don't think anyone's really girly, but you know, she's more feminine, I guess. Oh, you remember this drawing? Yeah, I posted this like ages ago. But yeah, blue eyeshadow. This is when I was obsessed with like 70s and blue eyeshadow stuff. And this is Yuko, my main man. I love Yuko. She's great. I just love her style. She has more of because the comic is supposed to take place, I think, the late 70s. So Gato's more stuck in the early 70s, and Yuko is she's heading towards the 80s. She's more modern, you know. She's got her finger on the pulse. And then here's Dipshit. This is Officer Dipshit. His name is Officer Gian Moreno, but they call him Dipshit because he's kind of a loser, and he has a big old crush on Gato and keeps trying to get a date with her, and he's like, you're looking foxy today, care, and they hate him a lot. He's a little troublemaker. Yes, he is. Well, yeah, those are my comic OCs that just kind of were abandoned. Alright, let me try the soup my mom got me. Yum. Oh, you go. Oh my god, please. Someone one time sent me an email of like fan art of them. And I was like, oh my god. I can never give up drawing. This is the best thing I've ever received. Is Dr. Dipshit a repressed gay? No. Nah, unfortunately, he is as straight as they come. What kind of soup is it? It's chicken soup with hot dogs in it. Yep, beef hot dog. Beef hot dog is very good. Alright, guys. Sorry, I was so distracted talking about characters. I love characters. I love creating worlds and characters. You would think not because I have so little characters, but I like it so much that I don't just like to do like throwaway stuff. I really get into it and I love talking about them. I want to do something for Bibbit Spleen, my alien girl, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright guys, you ready to draw? We're going to be drawing 30 minutes. Each will be 60 seconds, so a minute each. So I hope we're all ready. Grab our pencils. I'm going to use the pencil that I will be using to draw the Patreon poll winner. Damn, this soup is good. I'm also very hungry. Let me just get a little more soup. A little more soup in the system. Hi, Chai Tea. Dinky, my son. I have a... Let me see. I love showing the stream secret things. I have a video that's coming out. It's not Dinky focused, but think of it like a puppet show. Think of it like a Halloween episode of, I don't know, the clowns that I made. Sort of like that. Let me see. I have a screenshot, I think. I was thinking comic too, but I feel like Dinky to me, my vision for him is animation. I think he has to be in motion. I always picture him in motion. But that's also because I just prefer animation. I love it. Even though I had fun making those pages, animation just fucking takes the cake, man. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like seeing your character move, you know? Where the fuck is my screenshot? Well, I might be on my Patreon. Oh shit, my sketchbook tour. Sketchbook tour coming up soon, by the way, guys. That's gonna be the next video. It should be uploaded to Patreon this week. Possibly tomorrow or tonight. Where is... Give me a second. Did I post a screenshot of it or did I not post a screenshot of it? What if I feel like if I open it, the file, the stream's gonna explode? Well, there's only one way to find out. If Marchie is in your animation, he has to be jarringly rotoscope. Ew! No! Bro, I just had some... Woo, you had some soup. Let's go. Soup. Bye, Grok. Enjoy. Oh, I'm sorry about your health issues. Oh, no. Alright, let me see. Okay. Brace yourselves, everybody. We'll see if this opens. So the thing with Olive is, God, I'm such a master procrastinator, but I just have so much to say. So the thing about Olive is this program... Can you see it? No, you can't. Let me close it. Hold on. Olive loves to crash. It loves to crash. And it crashed right now. And now it won't close. There we go. Okay, end process. Let's try that again. Gamma clock. Yes. What? Alright. It's loaded. It's loaded. Okay. We survived. Okay, so let me pick a part that is not spoilery-ish. So this is what I'm essentially doing. So it looks like a kind of like a puppet show, sort of. Let me open this a little bit bigger. You know, I have all the characters, you know, and I'm doing all of the voices, and I'm just like wiggling them around like puppets. Where's Dinky? There he is. There's Dinky. You know, Dinky has you know, a moment. They're all important characters to the story, and this is just a retelling of the Dungeons and Dragons Halloween night. I don't know if you guys were there, but we had a Dungeons and Dragons Halloween one-shot on Halloween. It was very fun, and we had to find out who murdered Professor Bozo. But yeah, I still have to work on like the intro and everything and all that, but this is going on. Let me see, how long is it right now? This is no. Yeah? Let me see. Let me see the... Yeah, so this is about 2 hours because I have no concept of time. I'm so bad at making videos short. It is! Yeah, it's a D&D stream. So it's all like hand puppets and stuff, and think of it like a long, very long episode. Later, alien Joker. Thanks for hanging. Sorry, the soup is so good. That's how my art program is. Whenever I use bucket tool in Mobius, it has 50. Yeah, some programs are just... It might not be an official... It might not be in its finished state. So that's Olive's problem. It's like not finished technically, but I use it for everything. We got the bad... You guys unfortunately did get the bad ending. But thank you, Phantasm. It's very fun. It's a fun way to tell stories, because I'm like, I can't animate this. There's no way I can. So I'm like, why don't I just fucking use finger puppets? Why not? I think it's very fun. I try my damnedest to make my voice very different. You know, you get to hear my voice acting ability, which is not great, but it's passionate. Yes, Olive is for video editing. Aw, Charlie, thank you. Oh, maybe I can split it up. That's actually a good idea. Duh! I should split it up. That's a brilliant idea, Nick Zori. Alright. Let us begin our study. For real this time. Alright, we're gonna start with the... Oh, fun! Alright, so these are 30 seconds. 60 seconds, by the way. You get 1 minute. Just 1 minute. So make it count. Make it count. I've been doing more drawing, so this isn't as painful as I would think it would be. I've been doing a lot of shitty, like, drawings, or, like, very, like, just drawings you wouldn't even show your mother, you know, just very bad, but it just helps to not make drawing scary, you know, trying to refamiliarize myself, and this is a great way to do that. I wish there was. I wish I was there. Yeah, I might want to do it again one day. It was so fun, but it does take some time because I got to come up with a plot and stuff, and you know, basically improvise. I don't know how I did that. That stream was 8 hours, by the way. Crazy. That was like my longest stream. God, I really want to eat more soup. Alright, we're gonna do another one and then I want to take a soup break. A quick soup break. There we go. On Halloween too. Yeah, I plan to release it around Halloween. I think it makes sense. I use this program called Quick Poses. It's great. They have excellent pictures. I paid for like the one-time payment to like get the program, oops, excuse me, installed on my computer, and it's worth it. It's so worth it. It's only like $20, I think. Alright, Miss Jeans. Oh, I made her butt a little big, but whatever. I'm a big butt guy. What can I say? Careful hitchhiking, young lady. Alright, pause, soup break. Ah! They don't even 5 minutes? Oh yeah. Let me link the site. There we go. Soup? The soup is just your average top ramen with lime and beef hot dogs. Does no one have soup? You don't hear me like slobbering, do you? Yum. Delicious, man. Nothing like it. Meat buns. We don't got food? You guys gotta eat. We have to get food in our tummies so we can be strong. Alright, soup break over. Continue. I didn't mean to make your butt so juicy. You're welcome. Ooh, a little Star Trek outfit. That's fun. But yeah, try and just get as much of the pose as possible, you know? Don't focus too much on the details or anything. Just try and think of all the, like, shapes it's making. That's how I usually approach these studies. Because I always feel like the gesture is always the most important thing. So if you have a good enough gesture, you can get away with a shoddy drawing, believe it or not. And I feel like I don't have a good gesture here. Whoops. Always give everyone like the same face. It's not about the face. It's about the body. Okay. You have your high waist. I think these are pants, or just a skirt. Looks like pants. This is a cute pose. Alright, not turning out good, but whatever. I'm over it. Soup break. Oh, good night, Charlie. Sleep well. It's late for her. It's very late. I did, yes. Hello, Pussyhound. Hello. I watched The Vampire Lestat. I have not seen episode 2. I have seen episode 1. What'd you guys think of it? Before I share my opinion. Let's get the jeans in here. Awesome. I love that shoe. All right, leaping man. Ooh. This is pretty fun. Okay, a little bit of that. Don't want to get too caught up in this, but I really like this pose this guy's doing. Yes! What is this pose? Soup break 2. I was pleasantly surprised that Lestat's music is canonically... I do like that his music is a flop. I'm like, you can't make him like an actual superstar. I mean, have fun getting the thing! Yeah, I think Lestat was he was high off shit. So I guess they were like kind of showing you in his perspective like how he was feeling. So they were fucking up all the like the video. I found Lestat incredibly unbearable to listen to and very annoying. But I know that's the point of the show. So I'm wondering how that's gonna work, how they're gonna continue that. But I'm like, oh my god! Like watching it, I was just like, damn, I miss Louis so much. But I'm interested in seeing like how he sees Louis, because a lot of what we saw from Lestat in the other season was just Louis' perspective, you know. Oh, I love the boxing poses so much. All right. I'm gonna eat the soup while this guy serenely sits. Mmm. Almost done with my soup. Alright, it's go time. She kind of looks like Fergie. I'm gonna do what I can since I started this one late. I'll give her a tank top. Man. Ugh, there we go. Oh, I did. Yeah, I felt so bad for him in the ending of the first episode. I also like saw it coming because I read a lot of the spoilers before, and I'm like, oh man. Damn, these clothes are like complex as hell to draw in like 60 seconds. Meh. Sometimes they have like the most boring poses. Like, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this? I gave him like too much of a jawline. Alright, let's get that. Right hand slightly tucked in, sort of. It's hard to see what's going on since it's like all black. I'll try my best. There we go. Hold on, I actually want to edit this guy's V-neck a little bit. I'm going to cheat a little bit. There we go. Hi, Noviembre. Hello, hello. It's a double stream Sunday. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Stank. You just post. That's what it's for, to post. Kira. If you buy the desktop version of this, you can have the same timer. Well, use your own pictures. So you can have like a session with like poses and pins if you want. Let me adjust this a little bit. Ah. Interesting image. Happy bald lady. Alright, I've accepted that this is gonna be an ugly pose session. That's okay. It's about getting the hand moving. You know, it's kind of like doing your stretches. Get that there. And this like this. There we go. Nothing to it. I want to get back into playing Resident Evil. I gotta lock in again. Maybe next stream. I miss it. I need to fucking, like, play the game right this time. I found out that you're not supposed to kill every zombie. You're supposed to survive. Hence, survival horror. And I'm, like, wasting all my bullets killing these zombies. And I read the manual and they're like, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to, like, think and strategize. And I'm like, great. The things I'm not good at doing. And now that I know this, hopefully I can play the game a little better. Love your long sleeves, lady. No! No! Oh, I hate the ninjas, man. Bugona lady. Did you say the Code Veronica trailer? What is that? I've heard of the words Code Veronica, but I have no idea what that is. Is that an anime? Whatever, we're gonna get the fucking ninja in here. There we go. That was kind of fun, actually. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Claire spinoff. Claire? Who's Claire? Ooh, dancing. Oh, see, he reminds me of Louis' brother. Like the outfit he kind of wore. I think he wore it. She's got to rescue her dumb blonde brother. I've been hearing so many names of people I don't know. Oh, Resident Evil. Okay. See, I haven't gotten that far. I'm playing Resident Evil 1, like the PS1 version. Kind of like an emulator, so I'm like I don't know anyone. I haven't even met Leon yet. I'm excited to meet Leon. Hopefully I can finish the first fucking game. There's another one? I feel like, didn't they just come up with one? Little happy man. Happy man, smile man. Ooh. GameCube. Have you guys been keeping up with the... All I know is, I think Korea and Mexico won. So everyone's been getting real Korean and Mexican on the timeline, which is really nice. Makes me happy. This guy trapped in like some type of cube? No! Damn. Oh, I'm not drawing that. I hate his face. Sorry, guy. Sometimes the poses on quick poses make me mad. This is a very new metal band. also like Jill, Babe Sapien. That's the only character I know. Jill and Windsor? Wiser? Good night, total solar eclipse. Thanks for hanging out. Oh man, what'd you eat? What'd you eat? What has caused your paralysis? I also heard the Knicks one. Apparently they haven't won since like 1902. So it's a pretty big deal. All thanks to our beautiful president, Bob Donnie. The only time I wish I was from New York is now. Alright, let's go with something simple. Let's try and get this pose, man. There we go. Yes! Now we're talking. Right? No! I hate when that happens. When I'm like in the groove. This fucking chuckle fuck again. Whatever, I'll try. I'll try. You have the nerve to show up with a soul patch. A flavor saver. A seat rest. Disgusting. I can't like see the. I don't know what's going on here because the thing is covering it. Go Knicks. Love your limitless doodle guy in the corner. Me? You mean me? My VTuber? Oh, it's Bird Woman. Have not seen Bird Woman in a while. Let's make the brush a little bigger. Let's have a little fun with our line. Alright. Got a little bit of lines there. One of these drawings is gonna come out good. Yeah, I thought it was sweet seeing the cultural exchange as well. It makes me feel a little more positive about the world, you know? Right. I think this is the one. This is gonna be my banger. My banger drawing. I feel it. She has an interesting, like, texture going on here. It's like all leather? Or like rubber? Looks rubber. I don't know if I'd call it a banger, but... Didn't eat the whole day because I was too angry from watching Car. Oh man. Yogurt. Damn, that sounds good though. A sandwich? Oh, God, I love sandwiches. Like, give me sandwich or give me death. Alright. Like, I kind of like this one. I don't know why the men make me mad. Maybe I'm a bad person. We have sexy lady. Yeah, you can post on Worm Club. Trying to find the quickest way to draw some of these things, because I do think it's my pen that makes it hard as well, but I think I'm trying to do detail with a pen that I purposely made so I don't do detail. Oops. Okay. The size is too small. No. No. God. Hello, Taylor. I do not do art fight. I do not have the balls to do art fight. Make it this lady's lips. Miss Pirate. Let's go. Kind of digging her. I like her puff sleeves. It's cute. I love guns like this, like long ass fucking guns. That's fun. Alright, there we go. This is my banger. My banger. Whoa, they give me like fun like costumes now. Ma'am, you're gonna have to go. You're being replaced. Alright. Will you replace her successfully, or will I delete you too? We'll see. This cute little Peter Pan outfit. Alright. This is it. Make or break. Make or break. The leg. There we go. Okay. That's actually not bad. We're almost done. We got 3 more. Just have fun with it. At this point, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, you know, whatever. Whatever gets drawn, gets drawn. What does it, does it. I'm gonna exaggerate faces. We're gonna make things ugly as fuck. And most importantly, we're gonna draw. That's what we do here. What is this Daisy Duke situation with this outfit? So strange. Alright. Well, I'm not drawing Hatman. Hatman can go fuck himself. Yes, after this session, I will see what you posted. Some of those poses photography remind me of those strange looking for manga art. They had reference books before? Like on the fucking... Oh, that's okay. I would so attack you. Oh no, I'm being attacked? Waiting for Hatman to fucking fuck off. Ah, yes. Okay. Oops. This is a angle that gets me. We got one more after this. We got one more. Trust me, whatever you guys post is gonna be better than what I made here. And that's what's important. As long as you draw better than me. Okay, she's got like a guitar. She's got her guitar. Running out of time. Running out of time. Let me get the legs at least. There we go. Oh, awesome. Amelia Earhart if she's slayed. And this is our last one. This is our last pose. I like her big forehead. It's very sexy. Oh, she has a little butt chin. Yay. Alright, she has her little ascot. Her boobs. Very important, obviously. What does this hat look like? Like that? Yeah, she got crazy abs. Alright, bam. I got most of it. We got most of it. I think I remember what her body looked like, I think. Alright, and that is all for warm-ups. Look how sloppy my warm-ups are. It's not about the look. It's about getting the hand used to, you know, it's getting the hand used to moving a little bit. There you go, sexy Amelia Earhart. Yeah, the library feels like, yeah, it comes from those very strange, almost fetishy kind of sites. Like Bulgonia Lady, this feels fetishy. And this absolutely feels, well, this might just be like theater. This feels theater. Theater-like. This is just like pin-up. But Bulgonia Lady is definitely, that's definitely someone's fetish. I did a different approach. Okay. Now let's go see. Let me link Word Club actually. If you have participated in Worm Club or would like to, please post what you've done in Worm Club. Worm Club is a hole in the wall in the Super Mall of America where we pass around art that we made and we say, huh, that's pretty nice. Give it a little thumbs up, you know. I should post mine. Ooh, I do like fashion. Fashion art, especially from like those times, like the 30s and 40s. Beautiful, high quality stuff. to look through my... I mean... I like this guy. I think this is my favorite. Aw, thank you, Victoria. You know, some days I'm better, some days I'm like, not. These are the days where I'm like, ooh. I do like Pirate Lady. I kind of like Peter Pan Lady. I don't like these ladies. I like Sexy Amelia Earhart. Kind of cute. Alright, so now I'm going to prepare the canvas for my drawing of Ripley. Oops. Of Ripley. Should I use this instead? I actually like how this is better. I'll just change the canvas size. Height 244. Ah, yes, perfect. Awesome. The perfect canvas. Alright. Aw, thank you, Lucky Toaster. And hello, Lucky Toaster. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's not about details. It's impossible to get details in 60 seconds. Ooh, Resident Evil 1? The one I'm playing? Yes, the fetishy aspect. I mean, the ones for manga artists were made for art poses first, but you know, those artists are... yeah, that's true. Let he who has not developed a fetish from reference art cast the first stone. Alright, I will be back. We're gonna take our 5-minute break. Our wonderful 5-minute break. I am going to also take a break. I'm gonna stretch, drink some water. I gotta move around, because if I don't, I get like sleepy, which is happening. So I need to move around a little bit. Speaking of move around, do enjoy this exercise tape. Oh, hold on. Let me take you to here. Oops. Let me minimize that. There we go. Alright, so let me change the... We did that was last time. I would love to do another Bob Ross group activity again. That was very fun. Ripley. Up next, draw the Patreon poll winner, Ellen Ripley. Ta-da! Okay, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Take this time to stretch, walk around, wiggle your fingers, or do the exercise that you will be seeing right here. All right.
Hi, I'm Sandal Bergman. The program you are about to see contains exercises which could be harmful to your health depending on your physical condition. Like all exercises, be sure to consult your physician before attempting them. Do not exercise to the point of exhaustion or pain. Enjoy yourself, but be careful. This is a 5-minute workout which uses all the parts of your body. It warms up and tones all of your muscles from your feet to your head and neck. It's a great way to start the day. It makes you feel alive and ready to take on any challenge. So put down that cup of coffee and get the kinks out of your bones and your blood going. Think tall. Warm up those thighs. Reverse. Shoulders down. Waist. Back. Waist. Back. Small of the back. Stretch the hamstrings. Knee pops. Hips. Keep breathing. Stomach. And floor stretch. Press, press. Inner thighs. Outer thighs. Sit high on the elbow. Buttocks. Squeeze. Square shoulders. Arms. Breathe.
All right. I didn't watch this like thing fully, and so I'm like kind of stretching while watching it. I'm like, oh, this is like softcore porn, isn't it? Well, I hope you enjoyed it at least. I love shit like this, but I generally didn't know it was this saucy. But okay, I hope we're ready to draw Ripley. All right, oops. This was my debut scene, but I've not debuted in a while. All right, here we go. Okay, back here. Let's get our music. Let's get some nice upbeat Nintendo summer music. Ah, yes. Wonderful. Alright, now I gotta change it to something a little more comfortable. View. I love when I rub my tummy. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, yes. There we go. Paint time. Okay. There we go. Come on, Christian Cage. Let's paint together. Hello, Luna Tata. Hello, 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 hello. I have to edit my body a bit. Hold on, window capture. Myself a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Okay. Why is that there? Oh! Why is my puppet string here? Strange. Oh, okay. There we go. Now let us continue. Let me get my timer so I don't like scrunch up. Alright, let's rock and fucking roll. By the way, you might see below the karaoke stream progress bar. This is part of my moving fund, and I'm almost halfway to getting a new bed. Yes, yes, yes. So if you want to help pitch in, please feel free to look below, donate some money to my Ko-fi, and you will have my biggest thank yous. Also, if we make the goal, I will do a karaoke stream. Ha ha ha. I have a few ideas of songs to pick. I will let you guys ultimately decide which songs I pick, but it must be from like a list or some sort, because karaoke is no fun if you don't know what you're singing. So I'll make sure I pick some greatest hits, some top 40s for you though. What a distinguished gentleman your VTuber is. Thank you, Artie Clown. Thank you. The apron come out. My apron. Alright. So let's start with this. Let's get started. Hopefully. You know what? Let me Frankenstein myself a little bit more. Cause I like this pose. Sorry, like Alien Dewey is so funny to me. I like this pose a little bit, but I like the way my hands are holding him here. And I like my face here better as well. So let's do a little creepy Frankensteining. Seamless. Maybe it can be like a... Maybe she loves him. Let's do a little more work here. We said it was going to be a baby, right? Because I think a baby does make more sense. A little baby. Maybe we can take the xenomorph head and maybe add it up here a little bit. Let me see, look at the xenomorph head a little bit more. I'll also try here, doing the xenomorph head. Alright, Dooney, get xenomorphed. It looks perfect. Aww. He really looks like an alien. Oh my god, maybe this is it. Hmm. I don't know which one's more interesting. I like this one a lot. Maybe he could have like his xenomorph hands like reaching for me because he loves me. Something like that, mayhaps. There's another one. There's this one. This one, not so much. It was kind of carrying him. Hold on. Let me repaste this one. Let's get this. Let's rework this. I like this one. Yeah. Maybe this one. I'm just gonna do the head. When I add the xenomorph head, it helps me see. Your little dome. I like my hands here because it feels motherly. Let's see. Have I dressed up my? I think I have. I brought little things for them, like little ties. Very cute. So adorable. Ties are easier to put on cats because they're not as like against it. So it just goes right on their collars. Okay. We're seeing the vision? The vision coming to life? Highway, is that fed alien ethically sourced? Of course! I purchased it for $5 billion. And a little extra. Yeah, I like this. I like the affectionate hold of this one. Alright, Ripley Scott, me. Me, Ripley Scott. Now we're gonna do the background. So I wanted the background to be a lighter, but I want it to be kind of dull, not too dull. We don't want it too dark because I don't want it to take away from the xenomorph. Alright, we got the machine. I'm so bad at like machines and stuff. I don't know, but I'll try my best. So we got the fucking machines. Is there a Discord for worms? There is not. I don't really do Discords anymore. It's just too much hassle. Alright, let's see. Well, now I'm like, how do I make this stand out? Wait, you have to keep your Tumblr right? Oh, you do, don't you? Are you from the UK? You can't be, it's late as fuck. When did they start doing that? We're gonna do like wires, I guess, because I like the way these wires are. These little tube wires. And have them like light a little bit. They hate Latinos, I guess. What the? Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. I'm so sick of the ID bullshit, man. Some hype music. Okay, I'm trying desperately to figure out what on God's good earth is going on with this, like, machinery. Machinery is one of my weakest points. I don't understand machinery. I don't understand wires. I don't think I will ever understand wires. But I have to for this piece. Maybe I'll do some, like, beep boops in the background, you know. Alright. Maybe... It's gonna be a white shirt too, so I should make it white on my shirt. I just want to share my fan art of the memory. Oh man! I would love to see that. You know what I should do? What if I open communities for YouTube? Would you have to show your idea for, your ID for like YouTube communities? I wonder. I think it's because a lot of my stuff is 18 plus. Because I usually prefer adults. But you have an ID. So you're an adult. So that shouldn't be a problem. Hold on. I hope not. Let me do that. Let me open up YouTube communities. But then what would happen to Worm Club? This could be called Worm Parking Lot. This would be the Worm Parking Lot. Hold on, let me I have to go to my account. Loud ass music. At least in my ears. You guys probably can't hear it at all. There we go. Okay, so let me open up that community. It's gonna be the Worm Parking Lot. It is weird, but yeah, I think it's local law. Yep, like there's some places like the UK, if anything is flagged as 18 plus, you have to show your ID, which is stupid, but unfortunately, it's in there. Okay. Supers partnerships. I should check this later. Community. Here we go. All right, we're gonna open this pit up. All right, you ready? turning it on. It is officially on. I wish I could name it. Okay. The worm parking lot is open. Parking lot image. Image teens. You know when teens hang out at like parking lots? That's what I want. It's open. Feel free to post here if you cannot in Worm Club. Keep it nice, keep it cool, and enjoy. If you guys post. Alright, the Worm parking lot is open. Feel free. Feel free. Yeah, there's a parking lot now. You have to pay for a VP. That's bullshit. Illegal Nintendo music. Uh-oh. I got in trouble. Oops, I can't post that either. Oh, whoops. Let me go to... I'll go back to this. Oh, Nintendo doesn't want their... They do mute if they hear your shit. Nintendo's mad, like, strict. Okay, let me know if the parking lot is open and allowing you to post. I don't know, Nintendo's weird. They're very weird. My mic? Oh shit, is my mic okay? Is my mic like... Oh! Sorry. all my mics turned on. My bad. Oh yeah, Nintendo's very... yeah. They're like Metallica. They're just greedy. It does sound like you were stuck in a very empty, tiny room for a sec. Whoops. Okay, hopefully this is like... I just don't know what the alien room looks like or anything. I'm gonna try my best to make this interesting looking. Alright, I think that's fine, right? I think Ripley seems... hold on. Yeah. Seems like a good start. Alright, well, let's see if this photo bashing did anything. It would also help, I think, if I just copy and pasted some of the machinery. Alien spaceship interior. Here we go. Dreams. Hold on. Is this AI? Fucking A, man. Oh, let me change the range from 2000 to 2020. There we go. That's better. Sorry, I'm just looking for references for the alien spaceship. Can't really see like the... Here we go. It's a little better. Okay. I think we got it. I think. There we go. Maybe something like that, maybe? Telling you, man. These spaceships, they're not easy. Do I like Alien? I don't think... Me? Me? You're asking me? What? I love Alien! Why'd you lie? I love Alien. I gotta watch it again. It's been a while, but yeah, I love the aesthetics. It's one of my favorite, like, depiction of, like, space and stuff. I love, like, 70s and 80s space. It's so tactile. I have not seen Aliens, believe it or not. I have not seen Aliens. I just know that one line where the guy's like, "Game over, man! Game over!" And that's it. I do not recall watching the movie fully. Alright, let's take Dewey's head and just snap it off for a second. Make his head a little bit bigger. With his hands, I think his hands should be right here. Eewee, the little baby. Little there we go. Excellent. Aliens is very 80s campy action. Ah, James Cameron. What the hell did he? That sounds familiar, that name. I love practical effects. The poster is like just some shit the guy found in his kitchen. I love that. It's very personal. I feel like that's why I really like parts of why I like The Pit so much. They're very graphic about like the medical scenes, and it's all like practical effects. It's incredible. Practical will always look great, no matter what. All right, let's see if this works. See if my little mashup, my little photo bash thing helps me. Hi, there is no horse in Atlas. Thank you. That's how I like it. Insane. Like the membrane. And if you look to the bottom right, you'll see us, all of us, celebrating Pride. Happy Pride, by the way. Thank you, horse. I know, imagine. I would have loved He-Man more if they used more practical effects or practical sets. I'm so sad that the movie looked like that. Yeah, that's you! Welcome! Right, so I think she's gonna be... Maybe she'll be looking at the camera. You know, she's looking at you, and she's like, look what I gotta deal with. Xenomorph. Let's try and get Sigourney Weaver's chin. Oh my god, the 80s He-Man? I have to watch that. It looks fantastic. Just fantastic. I loved He-Man, though, the new one. It wasn't good. It was not good, but I had a great time. I was thriving. Alright, we're gonna start off with this. I'm gonna give her more muscles than me. I'm still working on my muscles, so. It's gonna look weird at first, as many of my drawings do, but we're just trying to get down the idea. Yeah, no one's talking about it. It flopped big time. It flopped. People are saying that they're trying to make it into a streaming hit. Like Amazon purposely did not promote it so it could be big on stream or something, which a lot of services have been doing that, which is annoying. Are there gay scenes? There is, like, yes. There is literally a scene where Skeletor talks about, and I quote, He-Man's strong, tan body, powerful thighs, and his sword that hangs between them. He literally says that. It's insane. It's a very gay movie. What music do you use for streaming? Sorry, I'm just so impressed by... Aw, no worries. I didn't even know how... Aw, thank you. Dude, you gotta stream. I've been using a lot of these playlists. I can link it to you. I use the playlist and I just hope that they don't copyright them. Hi, Noob. See, Nictori? Sometimes he's his uncle. Sometimes he's not. It depends on the lore. Like... I think it's confirmed the He-Man lore is just all over the place. So, in this movie, he's not his uncle. He's just a horny skeleton. You're welcome, horse. Hi, average Kirby enjoyer. I refuse to accept this. See, you're in the universe where he's his uncle, so I understand. Alright, what kind of body does Sigourney Weaver have? That's important. Put it with that. You're welcome, Kira. The uncle is the friends we made along the way. Yes, He-Man is the blonde guy, but the skeleton is Skeletor. Was there a fabulous Secret Powers reference? I don't think so. It's true, there is no horse here. No horse here. Camila Mendes. She's cute in it. I like Camila Mendes. They definitely have a lavender marriage thing going on. For sure. I recommend it. I had so much fun. I really did. I was like, you know what? This movie looks like shit. But it's my shit. It's my movie. My garbage. Hashtag my garbage. My slop. Okay. Do we want to... I don't know if I want her to be this huge. I want to shrink it a little bit. Canvas size. Pixels. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that long. I don't want to... I do want to draw her legs, though. That would be fun. Yeah, you really guys, you gotta excuse my style, my art right now. I'm hitting that weird plateau where you're like, ugh, my art bad. What do I do? See, I could see if I could work on some of my legs here, or my body. Okay. Maybe she'll have like the big... There we go. There we go. Okay. She has her cuffed shoes. She's cool like that. There we go. I'm gonna make her a little smaller, even smaller. Yeah, I heard it was Jared Leto just body acting. I also couldn't understand a word Jared Leto was saying. Let me see what you've posted on Worm Club, Yow. I don't think your art uploaded, Yow. I don't think it uploaded. Oh my god, love these figures, by the way, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, they're so lively. Aw. Ah, yes. Where was I? Yes. Thank you! I love drawing legs. It's so fun. Yeah, that's true. Hollywood does not care, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot he was Joker, man. Yeah, I don't know if it was him, but Skeletor was good. I enjoyed Skeletor a lot. But I was told by no one, I read somewhere that he just did the miming. He didn't really play Skeletor like that, like the voice or anything, but I don't know. I heard they dubbed over him. Skeletor is also hot as hell. I'm a big fan of Skeletor's blue body. Oh, Tuesday last week. June 9th? What the waters? Oops. I mean, I dig it. I like the desktop look. Yeah, I think it's fun. And a little animation. And I think the fit is gas. I didn't watch Alien either, and to me the actress is the woman who didn't shave reviews. Our queen, Sigourney Weaver. I don't know who the voiceover actor is. But I loved, I don't know what's his name, Nicholas, I think, as He-Man. He was so adorable. He was very cute. Like, irresistibly cute, adorable. Okay, we're gonna give... I'm gonna be a little problematic and incorporate the low-rise panty, because I'm obsessed with the low-rise panty look. I think it's awesome. And if it's zipped down, because it's a onesie, right? Okay. So we're gonna have that. Like this, maybe? Trying to see how this could look. That's not what I'm looking for. Whatever. You're welcome. Oh, isn't Matt Mercer the guy from McCree? And also D&D? Why is this so difficult to like? Let's get that like that. It would have to be like this, wouldn't it? We want a tasteful hip. We don't want it to be over-exaggerated. There we go. I only have a onesie to model, so I'm just gonna have to use my imagination for how that might look. Go. Right, the baby's xenomorph! Yay! Okay. Okay. I don't know what the ends of their tails are like. They got like... Yeah. Oh, the baby's so cute. Aww. It's like my cat. He's in everything. Video game voice acting is it's a very small community. Thank you, Kita. Thanks for suggesting a baby xenomorph. I think that's so cute. And I think it goes in the theme with the motherhood that the movie is not so subtly telling. Okay, and the baby's hand would be like this. I want to look at it's like grabbing her. Whatever. We'll do the hand later. Alright. Xenomorph, egghead, xenomorph, baby! There we go. Aww. Welcoming into the world. Gorgeous little lady. I voted for Ripley. Hell yeah. Ripley won in like a landslide, by the way. The most cute spiral has been drawn. He-Man movie with actors, but all sound effects and backgrounds for all sort of toys put together. That would be incredible. That's a genius move. Okay. Now let's get Scotty Weaver's face in. My incredible reference. Wait, how do the feet look? My god. Okay, so the feet. Like that. Maybe like a little longer. Now we'll discuss the feet later. Face now. Now it's her face. Alright, weave. Let's try and get your likeness. Go. Nose is very straight. I do want to make this a little bigger, actually. The resolution should be a bit larger. Ooh, that's a little humongous. There we go. You get better line art if your canvas is a little bigger. So, hi, Auto Repair Shop. Great name. Oh, dude, I love Alien. It scared you more with the suspense. Yes, yes. I have the game, the Alien Isolation game. I never finished it. I was terrified of that game. Maybe I will one day on stream or something. Oh, you shared your fan art? Yay! I'm glad the parking lot is a success. To be honest, in my country localization, Skeletor sounds super gay. Ah. Yes, he's like that in the movie too. He's like, bring me He-Man, bring me the sword. Alright, I want to see the fan art. Ah! Let's see. It should be in... It should be in posts, right? Huh. I wonder why it's not showing up. I wonder if it's like in a different place. Oh, is Alien Isolation 2 coming out? Ooh, I like that idea. Yeah, she was trying to put her pants on. But her cute, adorable daughter wants to join in. She says, Mama, I'd like to take a picture too. Yeah. Get her face in there a little bit. Maybe move this a bit. Make it a little bigger. I like the head leaning a little bit. You found the fan art? I don't know where it is. I'll have to look at it later. Oh! Ye Yobies, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Please enjoy your new life as being a worm. You may not be able to walk or jump like you used to, but trust me, you are in good hands. Thank you so much again for following me on Twitch. Okay, maybe find a different picture of her. That really helps me understand her face. Alright. Alright. Now let's get her mouth. It's so hard. Like, mouths are, like, for some reason, so hard for me. And also drawing anything that's like faces that is like had like with detail. I'm so used to having like no room for detail with faces, so when I have room, when I have the opportunity, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Alright, and I guess that would be it, but I feel like our nose is a little different, so let's see. Yeah, it's kind of that. Gonna do that. Back up a little bit. Alright, I think she's kind of coming together though. It's gonna take a while, but she is coming together. No! It is my break time. I have to take a break. Because if I don't, bad things happen. Yeah, mounts are, they're pretty tough to get. I know when I come back to it, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I doing? Alright, let me just quickly save this. Oh! Well, thank you, Queer Dreams. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. If you look below, you'll see that your old figure of legs and arms and ears are no longer there. You have transformed into a wonderful, beautiful, slimy little worm. Thank you so much again for the follow on Twitch. Alright. Oh, thank you, Ebo Yobis. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, a 5-minute break. And then we're gonna continue with this. I wanna see how far I can get with this before 8 o'clock. I wanna be done with it before 8 o'clock. If I'm not done with it before 8 o'clock, no skin off my nose, it would just be nice. But okay. Alright. Let us take a quick break and please enjoy this very normal aerobics or whatever it is. Not sure, but okay. Break. Alright. Enjoy Sandal Bergman. Just body workout video. 1983.
Relax and cool down. Good job. Good posture gives you that look of a winner. You'll look and feel confident. Not only will these exercises help develop your body and the way you look, they'll also help develop your mind and the way you feel. That's because concentration and focus are the keys to this exercise. Find your center and you'll find your balance, mentally and physically. Head straight, shoulders down, stomach tight. Let's stretch. Think of a string attached from your feet running up through your spine and the top of the head to the ceiling. Ready. Pull up out of the supporting leg and concentrate. Other leg. Shoulders down, chest open. shoulder center. Let's test it. Breathe. Off center is center. Straight back. Stomach tight. Shoulders square. Break. Okay, let's test it. Concentrate. Hold. Back straight. Very good work. Flat, well-developed stomachs are definitely in. The abdominal muscles support the back. Keep your stomach firm and lean, and you help prevent back problems. These exercises work both the lower and upper abdominal areas. Correct breathing is essential. Do not hold your breath. Breathe normally and get ready to tighten your belt one notch. Let's stretch the stomach out before we work it. And up. Practice the breathing right now.
All right, I'm back. He's harassing me. Get out of here. Oh, this is a banger.
Stretch.
All right, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I love exercise videos. When I was a little tyke, my mom had the Richard Simmons birthday special. And me and my sisters used to watch it almost every day because we had nothing else to do. There was no Facebook. There was no Twitter. But there was Richard Simmons workout tape, birthday edition. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Let's continue. We can do this. Finding an exercise a worm can do. That's true. It's a very worm-friendly exercise. Okay, I think... Let me see. I think my brain is refreshed enough. I think we can continue with the face. Yes. So immediately I noticed the head's too big, so I'm going to shrink the head. You see what a break does for you? It clears your mind. Fix any things you would have missed if you didn't take a break. Breaks rule. Alright. Her nose is a certain shape that I'm not grasping. Hi, Sarah Wraith. Hello. Welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you, Wei. I love this alien. You know what's cool is like the lines too, like it kind of does that itself. Cause that's how I created it. The brush kind of does its own thing. She has a very, very small nose. Very, very small nose. And her mouth is lower. It's good for now. Also has like prominent cheekbones, which I like. That's pretty cool. Alright. And let's see. I like her little eye fat that she has there. I love this bang. I'm really feeling this cute bang. Let's get that perm in there. So we're gonna try and all right. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. She does her natural egg yolk. Right, I kind of like her like pose where she's kind of like, ew. What am I gonna do with this? Breastfeed it or something? Oh! Thank you, Yobis! Oh my god! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much for subscribing! You have my greatest gratitude. Everybody say thank you to Yobis. Someone else also, I'm sorry, there's a car passing by and it's so loud. Everyone also say, hold on, give me a second. Say thank you to McPricely and also Glitch. Our 3 subscribers of the night. I'm wondering if I could... I might switch the goals from Ko-fi to subscribers. Maybe that'll help me keep track, because I have not kept track. Whoop! Whoopsies. Okay. Yes, thank you, much appreciated. Now you get your own dinky emote. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we got a hype train. Yippee! We love trains here. I need to figure out like to do an alert for a hype train. That would be fun. Alright, let's get Ripley's hair up. So we want to get the shape first. And the shape is kind of like, she has like this cool mullet going on. Kind of looks like the mullet I gave myself during COVID. And it was really bad. It was so bad. Okay, get that there. I don't want it to be too... There we go. Mine was. It was horrible. Major hype alert. Choo choo. Oh, you love her hair. I also love her hair. It's so nice. I really want to get like a mullet shape again. Hopefully done by like a professional. I was struggling bad. Okay, let's try and get her chin. Her chin shape. There we go. Nah, that's too many lines. You don't want to like overkill with the lines. She has her sweat. All my drawings of people, they're always sweating. I don't know why. Right, doesn't look exactly like her. You know, I've never drawn her before. Sometimes when you go to a professional salon, especially if they like, if you're a woman or you're like perceived woman, they will fuck your shit up nasty crazy. It's quite sad. I'll never forget when I wanted a haircut. And they were like, no, don't cut your hair. And I'm like, my hair has heat damage. Please cut it. It needs to go. They're like, oh, we don't want to cut your hair. It's so beautiful. Why do you want to cut it off? I'm like, please. Please just do it. End my misery. Ooh, a perm. Perms are in again. You made her so hot. Oh, thank you. She is hot, you're right. I couldn't have done it without her original hotness. I think I know what's up with her nose. I think I know what's up. I think her nostrils are more pinched inward. Let's see. Let's do some surgery and let's see if that helps. That's a little too pinched. Sorry, I gotta get in your nose, girl. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Let's really get in there. Let's not be afraid. I know you can't trust a white hairdresser. They just don't know. See, I'm dumb in again. You guys probably know by now, but my mom used to get my shit straightened all the time. Like, that's unfortunately like a thing that Dominican moms do a lot to their kids, to their daughters. They will pretty much just sneak in some relaxers and pretty much just damage the hair. At least back then. Curly hair is a little more in now, but when I was growing up, it was like people like thought your hair was unkept if it was curly. It was very weird. But my hair was damaged for a long time because of that. So I had to cut it. I had to do the big chop. I'm not feeling that nose. I'm trying to think how I can... Nah. I think this is fine. Is it? Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of that. Then that gives the illusion that her nose is soft. She doesn't have a soft nose. She has a pretty prominent, strong, thin nose. Oh, your mom did your hair? That's nice. I went to a hair salon and my hair looked like the top of a mushroom until I grew it out. Oh no. I know, I gotta find a gender non-conforming lesbian to cut my shit off. Yeah, it is. It's literally just burning. It's like literally killing your hair. It's original like curl. And now everyone wants curly hair, which is crazy. I'm like, wow. Damn, where was this when I was a kid? I'd like to cut it again, but I think I hesitate now because I'm like, oh, I love my hair a lot now. Like the big curls, the poofiness. It's very, I don't know, very me. So I'm like, I don't really want to cut it yet, but that's in the cards for sure. Okay, does that look more like her? I like that a little bit more. But I want to make her chin a little bit more prominent. She kind of has like that Jane Fonda chin, which I like. Okay. And let's give her a bit of that. Okay. Just lines for line's sake, or does this make sense? Perms can give you cancer. I didn't know that. Whew. That's one thing I am scared with salons is like getting my shit fucked, and I waste like $200 to get my shit fucked. All right. Do a little of this, a little of that. We want to deepen the line work here a little bit. Just a little bit. To give her more little like curls here and there. It's a very fun little fun little haircut. There we go. And let me fix her eyebrows a little bit. I really want her to be pretty concerned that this xenomorph has imprinted on her for some reason. I cut my own hair now because my town, oh man. I'm not that hopeful about it because they always go back to the big boat wave. Now the girl, ew boy, yeah, the Ozempic craze. Yeah, I'm so sick of the skinny stuff. Like it was bad enough in like 2008. Oh, it was horrible 2008 and 2002. That's why I really like watching wrestling. It really helps kind of like really eliminate that thought process of, maybe this is attainable body. And it's like, no, it's not. Go eat some carbs, work out, lift, bench, man, bench, get strong, eat chicken with flavor. I'm a gender non-conforming lesbian who cut hair, but I'm a bit too far away, but the price for a plane ticket would probably be the same as NYC's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. New York is crazy expensive. I don't know why. Oh, really? They charge you for having force? I've heard of that. I've heard that salons can be weird about 4C hair, and they expect you to like enter the salon with your hair pre-stretched, and it's like, is that not your job as the hairdresser to do that? That's so bizarre. Hi, Charlie's a Thief, and thank you. Trying to get her eyebrows in check a little bit. There we go. Eyebrows a little long here. Snip it. There we go. Oh, I love her pose. Thank God I posed for this. Another win for taking your own references. Hold on, let me see what kind of body she has, because her body's different from mine. Important to research. Actually, I have it open on another tab. She's got like a nice, but I give her like sort of strong shoulders, even though she was kind of thinner in Alien versus Aliens, but it's okay. Okay, where's my hands? Let me try and do a little of that trick. Fun, fun, fun. The little Zeno baby warp head is really looking so cute. Oh, thank you! I love their heads. They're big, like, skull sacks. I go to my hair salon every 6 to 8 months. I ask for the hairstylist to get my hair to look like Keanu from Point Break. Oh, cool! I'm alright. Since I stopped going to salons, I learned to love my hair. Aw, I know what, yeah. Yeah, that's something you do start to learn. You know, I don't have 4C hair, but I do relate to like the, I guess like the struggle. Because like I mentioned, like my mom was, you know, unfortunately a lot of Dominicans are like that, but they're taught that, you know, curly hair is like something to be tamed, you know, or, you know, and I also like, I try to look for like curly hairstyles online too, and a lot of them are like, I don't know, super manipulated hair. And I'm like, damn, because my hair is very frizzy. I have very frizzy hair. And a lot of what I see is like very done, you know, day one wash day. And it's like, damn, I can't wash my hair every day. So yeah, there's not a lot of like, it's like your hair can't be, it has to, like if you have curly hair, it always has to be fucking like severely manipulated, which is annoying. Yeah. A lot of salons just want straight naturals. Well, what's the point? Man. Oh my god, Keanu used to give me a gender envy. Okay. Now, I gotta see what this xenomorph body... Oh god, the legs are so scary, man. Okay. Oh, xenomorph butt. The little legs? Does that make sense? I want the legs to be like upwards though. I want them to be cutesy. There we go. Xenomorph legs. So cute. Okay. And this hand will go up here. God, thank God I did this reference thing, because I would have been like, I've been so bad with drawing from memory lately. It's been bad. Yay! And now for the xenomorph hand. What does the xenomorph hand look like? Okay. Trying to give it like really. Is that? Aww, so cute. This little one looks kind of cunty. Is it her nails? Oh yeah. Hairstylists do not consider that. I always see like videos when I was trying to do my mullet. They're like, make sure you cut your hair wet. And I'm like, my hair wet is very different from my hair dry. Is it like yes, Dominicans are, yep, famous for the blowout. Yep. I remember I used to fucking sit in there and my head felt like it was in an oven. It's insane. Hold on, let me turn on the AC. Had to turn on the AC for the baby. Yes, I do. Hello, underrated interest, by the way. I am into very much the Xenomorph Queen impregnating Sigourney Weaver. And this is their baby. This is their baby they made. And she's like, well, welcoming into the world, Ellen Jr. I feel like she doesn't have... Oh shit, I got rated! Oh my god, hello! More design. Why does that sound familiar? Design, thank you! Thank you so much. Welcome to my little stream. Oh my gosh. Welcome. I'm just working on a poll winner from my Patreon poll. Yay, I feel like this looks... Hey, yeah, I know you more design. Love your videos, by the way. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Thank you, Armpit Raider. Welcome. You are now an official worm. Say goodbye to your old physical form and join the rest of us. Except me, of course, because I am not a worm. I am a clown. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I haven't got rated in forever. Ah, thank you. Non-Nano, thank you. Thank you. Lunicorn. All new followers, you will be entering a gorgeous metamorphosis into becoming a worm. Thank you. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I'm just trying to work on this Patreon poll winner. I created a reference of myself holding my cat Dewey, and I elongated his skull so he could look like a baby xenomorph. So that's pretty fun. Thank you, Morg. Your art's also awesome. Keep up the good work, man. I love that. Yeah, it's fun. I've been trying to work on making my own references because my brain's just so empty. I'm like, I don't think I can rely on my brain only. So I'm trying to do my own references now, and so far this has come in clutch. All right, she has her nips. Hi, hello, welcome back, Brightman Kisser. We are just finishing up. See, you guys just missed. You missed my pit recap. Which, well, you know what? It's probably good that you guys missed the pit recap because it went places as it always does. Aw, thank you, Raging Trash. No, I agree. It's so good to like take your own references, you know? You know, as long as you got like 2 hands, a camera, you got all the references in the world. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank you, Katie, by the way. Thank you. I hope you guys are also drawing, making some art. Oh, thank you, Raging Trash Panda. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, your metamorphosis is extremely painful, but that's okay. We're here for you. We hear you. And you're getting your epidural. So you'll be just fine in a moment. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Alright, let's see. I think this should be a little bit higher. We want a tasteful... We want a tasteful peak. We don't want it to be like, you know? It's all about what is under the pants. That's what I'm all about. I finished an animation. Now you gotta be careful. You gotta stretch those wrists, man. So important. So important. That's why I encourage the 5-minute breaks. Helps clear your mind and helps your wrist. Alright, let's see. Now let's see if we can... I'm gonna lift this a little bit more. Chugged my second Earl Grey. Oh man, doesn't that make you go? Or does it just make you tired? I love being a British stereotype. No, you know, tea? That's what it's all about. My girlfriend got me into tea. And I'm like, damn, this is like awesome. But I only drink tea when it's like cold. I don't really like it in the summer. I'm like, I can't be drinking this. It's hot as fuck. Ooh, I watch my tangents. I'm actually painting a dude kissing his own... Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I love self-cessed a lot. That's like my thing. You came to the right place, by the way. Ooh, I do like iced tea. That I like. Hold on, her belly button's a little off. Should I give her her... bush? Okay, let's get the little squish here. I want to draw while you draw. Yeah, draw! Everyone get like their stuff, their pencils out and everything. Please. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I had a whole thing with Jungle Boy self-cess. Ugh. I miss Jungle Boy self-cess. I should do that more. Alright, we saved this. Now, let's see. I feel like she's too close to my shape. My shape is a little bit different than hers. I'm gonna try and make it a little more chocolate bar shape. Like her torso. I believe that's, yeah. Let me try and make that a little bit smaller. There we go. I feel like I came to the right place. it's a little chaotic, a little bit, not too much, you know, it's mostly chill. You know, I'd be doing my thing. If I'm drawing, give me a number between 1 and 20. 5. I pick 5. Ooh, a werewolf OC. Okay. Oh, I had pho one time in Philadelphia. Oh, I'll never forget it. It was so good. But unfortunately, I was like, I was scared of getting a stomachache because I wasn't medicated. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a stomachache. Oh my god, in public. So I never finished the pho, and I will always regret not finishing that. Now that I'm medicated, I would have fucking just brute forced it. I would have been like, if I get a stomachache, that's whatever, you know? As long as there's a bathroom, there's a way. But, yeah, back then, oh my god. It was bad for me. Oh, thank you, Private. You do think it looks... I really hope it looks like her. I'm really trying to get back into stylization, you know? Instead of just trying to be too accurate, I really love keeping the style intact. Because I feel like I don't know, I feel like my work has been so boring. So that's nice to hear. It's nice to hear that my style is peeking through. That's me, my lactose intolerant tummy. You know, I've not met a lactose intolerant person who is afraid of the tummy ache. Every lactose intolerant person I meet is like, yeah, man, this is gonna kill me in like 5 hours, but worth it. And I'm like, wow, so brave. Okay. So now we're getting that done there. Let's start, let's see. I feel like it doesn't still exactly look like her. I'm not sure what it is. I think I have to make her face a little bit whiter. That might help. By the way, those who... Let me see if you guys are... Yeah, those who came from the raid, how was the stream? Like, what were you guys doing? I know Morg from the YouTube videos. I know the more controversial ones, which by the way, I agreed with it. But... you know YouTube. I gotta ask, why is there so many dudes from the 80s? Oh, first of all, let me see. Okay, so we have above us is Luke Perry, God rest his soul. He's from a show from the 1990s called 90210. Then to our top right, we have the Wrestle Cube. This is where my babies are, my wrestlers. I love wrestling. Usually every stream, I do a wrestle recap, but wrestling is pissing me off, so no wrestle recap today. But, yeah, those wrestlers in the cube is Roman Reigns, Kota Ibushi, Kenny Omega, Christian Cage, and Edge. And then to your bottom right is Christian Cage. All from the 90s, or 2000s. It does look 80s like though, which makes me happy that you said that. Oh yeah, and there's Christian Cage again, under Luke Perry. Yes. I feel like it's important to have an environment that feels like you're in a small, crowded room. The biggest cheese lovers I know always explode. Yeah, they always do. They don't give a shit. I really admire them for that, though. Oh yeah, let me get the Xenomorph's, like, spindly spine. A very bony spine. Okay. Spine is being made. Ugh, I like that. It's gross, but I like it because it's gross. Oof, it kind of gives me shivers. Hello, little deathmatch. Welcome. Next time we go to a fall place, get a red bean. Ooh, and coconut creamed ice drink. Yum, that sounds good. I stim like Wallace when I get cheese. Yes, don't you guys feel so safe with our wrestlers protecting us? Oh, I love sparkly water. Thank you, Kita. I do like her expression. I want her to be a little bit like, oh boy, I'm not ready for motherhood. Okay, so we got Ripley's arms, right? Yeah. See, another thing that I like about references, like taking my own references, is that I'm always shocked at how easy drawing is. Like, it's so much easier. And I'm genuinely like, I'm like, no way it was this easy. But it is. It's so much easier. And yet I don't do it enough. I don't know why. Right, now I'm trying to get her, like, pants. I'm gonna try and maybe copy from here a little bit. See what's going on with these fellas and lady. Alright. Let's get some pants going. But because it's the 80s, she has it cuffed. So we want to make sure it's cuffed. I think her shoes look okay. I feel safe knowing they're trapped in the rotating cube. Aw, oh, come on. Drawing is easy, be struggling for 4 hours. It's easy when you have the reference, but it can be easy too. The more you enjoy it, the better it is. Italian sparkling water. See, I've only drunk in Canada Dry sparkling water. But that shit, I love it. I never thought I'd be a sparkling water guy. But I'm obsessed with it. I'm like, give me that nothing. Hell yeah. Okay, Ripley. We're gonna try doing your pants again. I'm so bad at baggy pants. But I'm gonna try. Whoops. Okay. A little bit of that. A little bit of, what's going on here? A little bit of this. There we go. Get her high, like her high top shoes. And I'll let that, like, I like to do this. That's my little shortcut. Zip, 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 zip. And then laces. And bam! Everyone else is none the wiser. There we go. Yes, do we? What's up? Why is the water dry? It's sparkly. Hello, Dewey. Oh, say Pellegrino at Pellegrino. I think I've had that. I think. I love your vision. Thank you. So it's possible to draw and paint without crying. Yes, that is what genuinely my mission is on this earth, is to remind artists that hold on, I'm just turning on my light. Is to remind artists that art is supposed to be enjoyable and fun, and even like now, like I'm going through it. Like I'm going through the art plateau where I'm like, nothing I draw is satisfying me. You know, my goat me is washed, but I refuse to let that side of the brain win, you know? Because it's either you draw something ugly. Hey! Hey! Don't scratch that, man. That's leather. Stop. Stop. It's either you draw something ugly and you have a picture that you kind of like, and you could probably use that as reference or inspiration for something again, or nothing gets made. And I'm like, I'm on team draw something ugly, you know? Important to have a sketchbook too. If you don't have a sketchbook, highly recommend getting a sketchbook. Get a cheap one, like a lined paper sketchbook, and just go ham and cheese on that. Sparkling water tastes like metal? I think not. I don't think so. Christian Cage. Yeah, Christian Cage is in my rotating sphere. Alright, I think we have our drawing. Now, do I want to add the background details? I would like to. I just don't know what the fuck goes on here. I'm so bad at, like, mecha. You know what? Let me finish adding line weight to this first. Add some more line weight. That's what we need. Alright. Yes, do we? Do we? Naughty boy. And oopsie daisy, our baby xenomorph might have done something naughty. Maybe killed someone. She is a newborn after all. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand that it's wrong to kill. She's a baby. What if I made it cute? I kind of want to make it scary. I want her to be scary. Oh no. Are you in the pub? Watching Twitch? That's pretty cool. Yeah, a random notebook is good. Oh, you live near a pub, I assume. It's the baby pee. No, it's blood. Oh my god, if it was pee, that would have been cute, actually. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think if I want to make it pee later, maybe. So I think that is quite adorable. Do I want to color that in? I do. I do want to color that in. Oops. I hate when that happens. Alright, so we're gonna add... Put that in there. Yes, sirree. What else does a xenomorph look like? Like, what is all this stuff? I'm not gonna add all that. I think that's a lot. All this detail. I will add a little bit of this. Yes. I can add that. That's pretty good. Hehehe. Ooh, amniotic fluid. How do we know they pee? I will not be caught dead drawing gyats at the local. See, I've been caught drawing a Jungle Boy in drag, I think, at a bar, and a guy was like, actually, I have it in my my video, my Vegas video, where I went to WrestleMania weekend. And some guy was like, "Hey, that's pretty cool. You should do tattoos." And I'm like, "You're saying what I'm drawing, right?" Okay, let's try and get the fucking... Let's get the machinery in the background, whatever this is. What is this? Okay. We're gonna do a new layer, which I don't often do, but I'm not confident in this machinery that I'm gonna draw, so... No! Wait! I just need to do this background. Now, the question is, do I finish this piece today, or do I stream again tomorrow? That is the question. Alright. Hi, Porcupine Goose! Maybe he wanted a tat. He was like, hey, That's a beautiful, beautiful man you drew there. I'd like it on my arm. And hello, Perch. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I remember that. He said what he said. Thank you, Perch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, really? You think I could do an analog horror? I feel like my style is not scary enough. I feel like I got funny guy style. Okay, I kind of want to bullshit this background, but I know if I do that, I'm gonna get pissed because I'm not gonna know what anything is. Oh, what if I'm gonna make a big computer. How about that? Big computer. Yeah, so these will be the wires for the computer. Alright. Big old giant machine, big PC, maybe. When in doubt, just make shit up. We'll make shit up right. You know what I mean? Alright, so this is one of the computers. Huge. Bulgy. Knobs. You need lots of knobs if there's a computer. And then little lights so that you know it's on. I'm gonna install a little light here. Just a little doop, doop, doop. Maybe another light. Sometimes you just gotta have fun, you know. Sometimes life is fun in games. But it's convincing enough. I hope so. You know, I wanna get into like, I don't know, making something like a story. I really want to get to making a story. You know, before I shed my mortal coil, that's something I really want to do. All right, so these are the little wires. All right, little wires. This looks like a spaceship, right? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oops. This could be some other part of the spaceship. Okay, and maybe this is where they keep, like, I don't know, like tools. This is where they keep the tools. Yeah. Yeah, build a computer. Aw, thank you, Notori. Story planning is, I'm telling you, you just gotta do it. You gotta do it and just accept that the story is gonna be bad. That's what I'm trying to do, is like, you know what, it's gonna be bad, but I'm gonna make it happen. It's gonna happen. Because remember, it's just you. You know, the reason why people are so hard on, like, TV shows and they rag on it and stuff is because that's a whole team of people. That's a whole team of people. It's scripts getting passed over and checked and what do you call it? Like, basically, like, there's groups of people whose jobs is to, like, check and, you know, approve of scripts and all of that. So people expect better. But if it's just you, people don't, they're not that harsh. At least I hope not. I feel like people are like, hey, it's just one guy, man. So what I'm saying is, if you're afraid of making your story because the story is going to be bad, just do it. Because at the end of the day, it's just you. And you're the only one that's going to do it. Alright, what else should be here? Fucking amen. Fuck! Fucking mech drives me crazy. Because I feel like a lot of it's bullshit, but it's not. Yeah, all you need is a bunch of bullshit, a brain, and the audacity to make it happen. What if I put a computer chair? Yeah. A nice realistic computer. Well, not realistic, but that looks like a computer chair, right? Dewey, stop scratching that, you maniac! My fucking cat, man. Stop! Stop! This is Daddy's vintage leather. Come on. Come sit with me. Don't worry, we're almost done. I'm probably gonna have to finish this next stream, which I might stream tomorrow just to finish it. It might be a short stream though, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's get some tubes. Let's get some tubes here. I think that's tubes. Yeah. Thank you, my little computer wheels. I want to make a series for my OCs, but I only know how to animate on a light motion. A light motion? What does that mean? Oh. Sorry, my cat's on my desk. Off. Get out of here, man. Yeah, I love low budget stuff. That's where the heart is. Without the low budget stuff, you don't get the high budget stuff. Thank you, Mew. You gotta you gotta do what's right, Mew. If the drawing calls to be colored, you color. But if not, you let it free, uncolored. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And I guess that looks like machinery. Truly no idea like what we're doing here, but whatever, man. Geiger barely made anything that made sense, so why should I? Okay, big ol' clunky clunky. Add another. I'm gonna add another computer. Why not? Another screen, even. Another screen with like components here. Maybe a lever. A button, another button, another button, another button. A handle to open it. Buzzard-bee! Hello! The baby! Oh, do you hear Dewey? My rascal. My rascal of a child. Alright, we're gonna get more wires in here, actually. This is where all the wires come in. So, big wire here. Big wire there. Wire comes in here. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Just like putting wires everywhere else. I really hope this makes some kind of sense at least. It doesn't have to like be perfect, but I need it to make sense. Alright. Oops. That there like that. I love when Dewey spits his shit. Hear that, Dewey? They freaking love you. Yet I'm the one doing all the work. Ain't that just the way? We're gonna get another wire here. It's Wire City, man. It's all about the wires. Alien is a franchise that prides itself on its, like, phallic and ionic imagery, so I should do the same. Oop! Don't bite that, man, please. Come on. Stop! Stop. Stop. You know... Stop. I don't wish that were on anyone, but you could try flip a clip. Oh my god, flip a clip. See, that was a little after my time. So when I see that people made like full animations, I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Kids these days, man. There. Alright. Do a couple more wires. We're just gonna like scribble scrabble for this one. Fuck it. I ain't got all day. Ooh, that's pretty fun. There's a lot going on here, but you know, I just wanted it to feel sciencey. Because this is a spaceship, this is bolted, so I have bolts. I'm gonna emphasize some wires will not be emphasized. Just some of them. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's hang some wires. Maybe this is a team that's not very, they don't really check. They're not good at, like, maintenance check and all that. Maybe that's why the alien attacked. You know? Not a very trustworthy space crew. Alright. Tisk tisk tisk. Maybe we'll do like a little, like a wire kind of, you know what I mean? Okay. Later, Raging Trash. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around too. Enjoy your day or night since it's late. Dewey as in Dewey Finn? No. Dewey as in Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. I don't have a PC, so Flip-A-Clip is what I can deal. Wow. That's amazing that like people like used Flip-A-Clip to draw things. I can't even fathom that. I've never done paper and light table. I would do paper, just raw. I don't know why. I think because I was like still discovering animation. I'm like, cool. I'm a real animator now, but the animations look horrific. I'm gonna add a little bit of grit. A little grit to some of these. There we go. Alright. I kind of like this. A lot more than I thought I would. I'm gonna try and bring out Ripley a little bit. I can use colors to do that though. But I really want her to be a little bit separated from the background. There we go. And a little baby. Oh, I can hear Neil crying. Oh my god. It's almost lunch for them. Dinner, even. Okay. Adding a random wrinkle that doesn't make sense, but it's okay. Oh, we got an ad coming in 2 minutes. How do you draw quit from draws? I have the video just for you if you need help capturing likeness. Okay, how does my hand look here? Gotta indicate the bone and muscle. There we go. Look at that. Just that easy. Ain't no problem. Lickety split. Bing bang boom hoorah. Okay, it's up. It's like fine. It's fine. What? You know, hold on. I think these laces are a little low. So, now that I'm done with that, I think I'm definitely gonna leave this for tomorrow. And when I do work on it tomorrow, it's gonna be very quick stream. I always say that, but I promise this time, I think it'll be a quick stream tomorrow. So before I end the stream though, I want to do the doodle request, because if you're new here, if you are the first subscriber of my Twitch stream, like I start stream and you're the first one to subscribe, you get a free doodle request. So some lucky worm named McPriceley was that worm. And now I am going to doodle their request. Right, let me save this. Let me also save this. Hold on, let me just flatten it. Oh my god, my cats are hungry. Let me just put it up here real quick. You can see the ads coming, so the streamers see us. They do. They see the ads come in, but luckily I can see it early enough that I can warn you guys. Oh, hold on, let me let Dewey out. You wanna leave, Dewey? You had enough of me? Just hold it now. Yeah, get on that. Hello, Neil. What do you think about it, Neil? Neil's the one that pisses me off sometimes. Alright. Let's do this. Let's wrap up this stream with a nice little doodle request. Doodle. The Spam-a-lot. Yes, Sir Spam-a-lot. YouTube is just an ambush. Yeah, they don't tell me when the ad is coming on YouTube, so unfortunately, I can't warn you guys. Why is this in CMYK? Hold on. What the heck? CMYK. But why? Why is it all in CMYK? Hold on. RGB. That's weird. Image. RGB? Oh, slash CMYK. Why is it all? That's weird. Whatever. Can you see every color? Hold on. Sometimes that happens. Like, my colors get fucked. Let's see. Purples are usually the ones that are weird. I think this is fine. How strange. Okay. Maybe I got thrown off or something. Alright, so... yeah, these are done here for today. As much as I want to brute force through the Ripley one, I need to allocate my energy. We have to, as an artist, you have to think. You have to think about how you're gonna allocate your energy. What do you want to spend your energy on? You know, once you hit 31, it ain't a game anymore. Thank you, Nick Tori, by the way. Alright, so you wanted Sir Robin from Monty Python's Spamalot. Right? Sir Robin from Monty Python. Okay, so Sir Robin, the Brendan Urie one. Sir Robin. Monty Python Spamalot. Brendan. I put Bredad. Brendan. What if I put Brendan? Oh, Michael. Oh my god, I was putting Brendan Urie. Hold on. What, Neil? Bro. Get in here. Fuzzy. Come on. You're screaming like crazy. I'm screaming and you guys have no respect. No respect for my privacy. Alright. I thought it was Brendan Urie. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, we don't judge here. But, okay, Michael Urie Spamalot. Oh my god, that's such a cool look. So, is he this? Is this him? Let's see. It's a C. Oh, it's control. Social prod. Hello. It's a control plus Y toggle. It just previews your drawings in all if you want to print it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up because I'm like, what is that? Enjoy your drawing. Enjoy your drawing. Okay, so I'm assuming it's this guy. I like his fucked fried blonde hair. That's pretty fun. Oh, I know Michael Urie. Alright. The best version. Everyone knows about this. I feel like I'm out of the loop. Alright, time for me to fuck in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in for the final drawing of the day. Oop, scared. I want to see like his legs. I kind of want to get his, because I love this outfit he's wearing. Outfit. I watched it when I was young enough to think it was largely for me. You know, when you're a kid, you're just not ready. You're not ready for all that. Is he a knight? He looks like a knight. So I'm gonna... give him his sword. I'm gonna incorporate these beautiful locks. Yeah, I'm trying to get his face in there. No, Neo, not now. Daddy's working. Daddy's trying to lock in. I'm twiddling my toes. Sir isn't Spam-a-Lot like a... That sounds like a Lancelot, but like a parody. Next stream, Eggman. Eggman as in Sonic Eggman? You know, if you're the first subscriber, I draw whatever it is you want. I am your jester. You are my requester. Hi, McPriceley. Hello, hello. He is here. Ah, the Knights of the Round Table. See, I had to write like a research paper about one of the British stories or whatever, and I'm like, oh, Lancelot looks cute. I'll write about him. And all I know was that he was very beautiful. And everyone wanted him. Let's fix his face here. Okay. I really want to get these thick eyebrows in. You could hear my other cat, Theo. Hear me out on Eggman. I have never drawn Jim Carrey, believe it or not, even though he was like a big part of like my humor, like specifically in The Mask. That was my shit. Right. Sword in hand. I love knights. I think they're so cute. They're so devoted, you know. It's a little wavy here. Nails. I don't. Yay! I love Bright Man's enthusiasm. This is really gonna help me finish this. They made him gay and Spam-a-Lot? Oh my god, let's go. Should I have to watch this? The only Monty Python thing I've ever like known was the Holy Grail. And Biggest Dickus. That was pretty good. Real classic. You know, we all got that twink we don't fuck around about. We talking about Game Eggman. How do you guys feel about them skinny washing Eggman? Is he still sexy as Jim Carrey, or are you like, I want that fat man, you know? Who's the string bean? What are you scratching? He's still sexy, but I don't agree with skinny Eggman. Interesting, interesting. Ooh! That's so fun, McPriceley. I hope you enjoy. He gets so fat soon. Lord. What he does, I like that he you know, progressively gains weight, you know? It's pretty fun. Sir Lancelot, let down, I'm sorry, Spam-a-Lot. Let down your long hair. Also, I love when people make OCs to ship with, like, canon characters. That's so fun. It's so cute. So darling. Alright. Yeah, this is like this little frock. I love the frock, man. Okay. Kind of made it look like a little dress, but I guess that's fine. Okay, let's fix... Something's a little off. Something is off. Later, auto repair shop. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Hopefully, you had a good time. Well done, you, my son. I'm almost done. Oh, aw, he's not a Spamalot anymore? It's always sad when a guy gets to, like, you know, he ends his run as a character. Okay, okay. It's fucking his tiny bent sword, man. Alright, let's get his, like, armor in there. Oops. There we go. Something like that. Beak. Whoops. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. Now I see. I see. I see how this works. He looks so gentle. Yay! I'm glad. Good, good, good. He needs... I mean, that's the vibe I get, that he's gentle and a little wafy and gorgeous and beautiful and wanted by everyone. At least that's how I always saw Lancelot. From what little I read. I, like, don't know anything about him other than he was gorgeous. Get your, like, armor pads here, your metal pads. Don't worry, Neo. Almost finished. Oh, it's not on TV? I mean, it's not on Broadway anymore? As a kid, I would always make the female genderbend OC's character to shift them with the original. Awesome. I used to do this thing where I would turn existing characters into, like, OCs. Like, I would OCify them. And for me, I think I talked about this before. I did it with Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. Like, she became... I turned her into my own self-insert. And I was obsessed with her. I'm like, oh my god. I wish she was my OC so bad. I was like crazy obsessed. That's what I should have known when I was a little neurodivergent, but I was very, very severely obsessed with Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. And then I shipped her with Sasuke, Uchiha. You know how it goes. You know how the rest goes. Oh, yay! I'm glad I am correct. I mean, that's how most OCs are made. They're often like very different, dare I say, bastardized versions of existing characters, like Jesus Christ. People love recreating Jesus Christ over and over again. I'm gonna try and fix his body here. This guy always eating my paper, man. Do your cats ever like engage in psychological violence and terror on you so they can eat? That's what my cat does. Neil's like, if I don't eat, I'm gonna destroy this precious paper. I know you like this paper. And I'm like, I do like that paper. Please don't bite that. Okay, now this looks weird. This looks a little weird. So I'm gonna try and quickly fix that up. Okay. Yeah, get that a little closer. Yes. Oops. Yes, Neo is technically Jesus. That is true. Jesus from the Matrix. Jesus if he was like very, very sexy. I mean, Jesus is sexy, actually. I take that back. He's already a sexy character. My dog, that's my cat. I know he has a smoker's voice, but that is my cat. My cat likes to guilt trip me. She's yeah, some cats just like to do the whole I'm gonna stare at you like a weirdo. Oh, I hope the doodle inspires you to draw your OC and what's his name? Lancelot? Gay Lancelot. White blue-eyed Jesus. You know, blue-eyed Jesus is also kind of hot. See, he's the one that's always going through, like, you know, the trials. They're always stabbing him. Oh my god, I loved... Here's a little secret from me. I was a Catholic schoolgirl. That's not the secret. You guys know that. But I loved when Jesus was like in pain. I was like, ooh, okay, I'm digging this. Oh, his little gloves are so cute. Let's see if I can. No, hold on. All right. I like his big ass gloves. Wait, we do that later. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. Here comes Lancelot. Dun, 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 dun. He's gonna have his like sparkles. Okay, alright, now let's quickly color this. Blue-eyed white Jesus Yu-Gi-Oh card. This one is Rob. Wait, this isn't hold on. Oh, Robin. Okay. Wait, is this Robin? Right? This is Robin? I thought I was drawing the wrong person the whole time. I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. You may post it in Worm Club, which is on Tumblr, or you can post it at the YouTube community, which, oh, here it is. Here's the community. Yeah, I have a YouTube community. That is the Worm parking lot. You can post it there if you want as well. All right, let us continue. I would like to see the gate egg, but yes, there is the now open Worm parking lot on my YouTube channel. Oh, I love a coward. I love a loser. And I love a knight. I love knights. That's why I did that whole like AU with Daniel Garcia. I kind of want to revisit it. I miss my cum AU. Whoops. Gawain! See, I've heard of Gawain because my girlfriend, she's the medieval expert. She knows all about that stuff, and I'm like, whoa, this sounds pretty interesting. Okay, I kind of like his little smile here. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, he's a little shy. My homie's a little shy. All right. Now let's give him some color, guys. Give him some color. Make his hair. He's like a strawberry blonde. Oops. Oops. Hold on, boys. Daddy's almost done. Please. Please, please, please. I miss my comedy. Wow. This is why I come to these streams. My medieval cum AU, one of the best things I've ever made. No lie. It makes me so happy. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Hi, the Osnores. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. We're wrapping up right now with a doodle request. And my cats are gonna kill me. They're gonna break my freaking knees. Damn it. Where? There we go. That's true. If you ignore all the, honestly, the feminine disease is also the cool part. It's like, damn. Imagine being a knight. You know, devoted to your king and queen. And there is famine. And your, like, brother is dying from the common cold. Shit sucks. Yeah, imagine surviving that. That would be sick. God damn it. What? Okay. Sometimes MS Paint makes me like rage quit. Aww. So cute. So handsome. Let's color your armor. Let's color these for you. some of these. And of course this. His honky meows. Yeah, Neo has a smoker's voice. It is unbearable sometimes. I'm like, good God. What'd they do to your voice, man? Alright, and we're gonna make this a little more blue. Aww, he's so dear. Such a darling. Hold on, guys, don't worry. I hate when they lay down like that, like, don't worry. I'm not neglecting you. You've eaten. It was just a big boy. Hi, 92%. Yo, hello, hello. They literally act like they never eat anything. Ever in their life. It's insane. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no. Okay, smoke. And now I'll color this a little bit. Give it a little bit of shine. A little bit of shine here as well. Deepen this here. Right? And I'm actually going to keep this yellow. I like this yellow. And we're going to go to green. Watching yo. Let them hunt. Ooh, we've been trying gay nights. That's what's up. It's so fun. It's so fun. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to not get confused when I draw these squares. Alright. Alright. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Alright, and that's like that. And that's like that. And that's like that. And that's like that. And I think we're cooking with gas now. Whoa! Neil, come on. You can't be climbing on here. You're big as hell. You're big. You're big. I hate rendering armor, man. Nightmare. Oops, I kind of fucked up the pattern here. As I would. As I would. Okay. This is colored, this is colored. And then this would be colored, and this would be colored, and that would be colored. Right? Yeah. Alright. We survived that. Oh, it's only half? Oops. Damn it. I can't backspace anymore. That's fine. See, there are two types of artists. I don't like rendering anything that's not skin. So you can see how that's a problem for me. I don't do a lot of rendering stuff because I hate rendering clothes. I hate rendering like anything that's literally not like skin or face. I don't want anything to do with it. So it's like, oh, this is a cute little like tunic. Okay, so we'll do this, 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 and this. And he has a rooster on his... That's pretty fun. His little rooster. I wonder what that symbolizes. Cock? Or is it just like cute? There we go. Hee hee hee, yay. Alright. And now... maybe it is the pervert, but I'm a big skin guy. I like skin. Oh, this is a coward. Oh. Alright, now we're gonna do, this is what I call the fast... Ooh, excuse me, the fast render for like armor, for chainmail. Just squiggles. And it's so easy and it's so fun. And before you know it, your knight is full of chainmail. Almost done, Neil. He has a kind face. Yay! I think he's so kind in the reference image. He's such a sweetheart. Oh, Daniel. Alright. What else? Ah, yes. Chainmail here. Alright, give us another... Some more chain here. Little more here. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It never has to be hard. La la. Oh, thank you, Kira. I love doing chainmails. It's like one of my favorite things to color. What? Yo. God. Alright. What? He does so cute. Alright. And almost there. Get the rest of that chainmail in there. I wish it was the Ellis paint for phones. Isn't that like IBS paint or something? Or IBIS? What? Oh, you're still biting my paper, man. Evil man. Evil. You hate Papa. Alright. I'm gonna make this chainmail a little bigger. Because I can. You need the crunch. This is why I can never give up desktop, man. The world is your oyster on desktop. Okay. Look at our beautiful knights. now... Whoops! Whoops. Okay, should it be dark? I kind of like the dark part. Just double check. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Alright. I like this tree in the back, so I'm gonna try and like suggest the tree behind him without doing too much. Go. Just suggesting the tree. Whoa. Happened there? There we go. Beautiful tree. Beautiful tree here. And then a darker tree here. Ah, didn't think I'd throw in a darker tree, did ya? Here's a darker tree. Branch. Whoa. I don't like that one. Let me see. Why is that happening? Oh, here's your problem. Okay. Et voila. I'm glad you like the music. A nice fun little romantic music. This is what Lancelot listens to in his head, because iPods haven't been invented yet. All right, and now let's get your blush in. You are not complete unless you have blush. That's what I always say. And now for your sword. Alright, sword will be super bright. Yes. And let's actually... You're running? So true. This was what was in gay people's heads before we even knew. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, this beautiful belt. I'm gonna color it like this. This is a doodle after all. And there you have it. Sir Robin. Step up to the stage. It is your time to shine. Yes, yes, yes. There he is. Oh, hold on. I do want to do one more thing. One more eensy-weensy little thing. One more schmidgen little thing. One more thingy thing. Let's see. What if we had a little fun? What if we colored this liner? What if we did that? What if we went a little crazy? What if we dared to dream? Oops, did I color? Okay, good, 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 good. just did it for the rest here. Do a little here. That's nice. Okay. Now for the skin, just a very dark red. Perhaps for the hair. Yes! Alright, now we're done. Now we're done. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it, McPrisley. I'll be uploading it on my Tumblr, my Twitter, honestly anywhere. You'll see it anywhere. Anywhere where I'm at. But, oh, you finished your brisk run. I thought you said you were on. Oh no, you were on your brisk run, and that was a very brisk run. But, yeah. There we have it. Sir Robin, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you again for subscribing, by the way, with Presley. I love doing these so much. They're always such a blast. And yeah, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow again just to finish the Ripley. And then Ripley piece, I really want to finish that. So tomorrow might be a very short stream, but listen, man, we don't quit here, all right? We keep it going. But thank you, and thank you again to, they're gone now, I think, but thank you to Morgan for the raid, and those of you who came from the raid who decided to stay. But thank you guys again. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Don't forget, if you drew with me, if you made any art and you want to show me, you can join Worm Club on Tumblr, or you can join the Worm Parking Lot on YouTube Communities. Let me give you guys one more link to Worm Club. Hold on, let me find it. Yes, Neo. Oh my god. It is like 5 minutes till they eat. That's probably why they're going bananas. Okay, here we go. So there's Worm Club. It's just a hole in the wall in the Super Mall of America where we pass around our art and say, hey, that's pretty nice. Worm Parking Lot is the same thing, but, you know, we only have limited time because it is in front of the mall, you know. Oh, hello, Evnovave. I'll be streaming tomorrow, I think. Yes. I'll let you guys know. Just look out for the announcements and all that, but thank you. I will see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good night and a good morning wherever you are. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can rig my mouth to move when I talk as well. Gotta work on that. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. Good night to goodbye. Good night, goodbye.